Hello, 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 everyone. We are back. Everyone is so excited for today, especially Lexi.
For the record, I tried to make my stupid starting noise, and my microphone didn't want to pick it up, so I'm very happy. So everyone just imagine that I made that noise. Okay? All on the same page.
I see you, Shannon.
There we go.
I see you, Shannon. Sneaky.
It is my payback.
I know it is. I know
It's
it is.
the only way I can get my payback.
Oh dear, Lexi has frozen.
Oh, I gotta
And all the positions to freeze, too.
I know. Uh-oh. We might lose Lex here for a moment.
Possibly.
She's kind of like this.
I mean, we can all see it, including the stream.
I know. Okay, so while we wait for our dear Lexi to unfreeze from temporal,
If she even knows.
I don't think she probably knows. I think maybe her internet just crashed.
Fuck, that reminds me, I need to upgrade my internet so I can actually be a human being and join y'all properly instead of this disembodied floating voice. The ghost of fucking D&D's past. Ooga booga booga.
So, I'm not sure what we're gonna do because we need Lexi for the start here.
I mean,
The fuck?
Oh, there we go.
Hey!
Here, she's alive.
I, we don't ask questions.
I said, don't ask no question.
I don't know what the fuck just happened. It's fine.
It's all right. We're all going. She's frozen,
And then I disappeared.
and then disappeared.
My whole ass shit just turned off.
It says questionable steam.
And Shannon's got her
Fucking,
food. Huzzah!
So we're doing great.
Yes, great start already. Okay, so where we last left off, the entire session was
Was a
more
clusterfuck.
was a clusterfuck. Yes, instigated by our dear Vincent Belisarius.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Khajiit is innocent.
With one question, derailed Enoch's entire train of thought for almost the entire session, bringing about revelations that she might not have wanted to know.
Yeah, and here we are.
Culminating in her performing legend lore on the Ace of Hearts. And witnessing what is quite possibly watching her own birth.
Gross.
Yep.
ew. It was after the birth. Thank you.
With the
That's not
name,
what he said.
with the-
so-
I know it wasn't. As Lexi is broken. With the words,
blame her.
"Our little Calypso."
Mm-hmm.
And that's where we're starting.
Mm-hmm.
So, Enoch, as the vision ends,
They've probably noticed since I have Nico's hand and Belle's hand in different hands. She's been holding them so hard that they're probably their bones are starting to almost break.
If it
And
was
there's
any-
just been tears for a minute.
My God, it's me and Nico concerning the fact that we're probably only the two that can deal with
The
Enoch's
strength.
fucking pregnancy.
No. No. She immediately realizes what she's doing and she lets go and she's shaking, literally trembling right now. No. No, 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 no.
The entire room is looking concerned.
No, 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 no.
No, 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 no. Oh, Long Johnson. We're turned into the cat, yeah.
That meme.
Yeah. He immediately just stands up. I
Enoch.
can't. No, I can't. No, no.
Breathe
This
Enoch.
Cinder's got her hands on your arm. Enoch. Enoch, what's going on?
They don't. I can't. I don't.
Take a deep breath. Whatever you saw, it's going to be alright, okay?
It's not okay. I'm a monster.
Nico is on his feet.
She just immediately and she runs. She's full on sprinting out the door. And if you, I hope so.
Strength check. I have a negative strength, so I'm just grabbing
Do it.
her.
Try.
Do a strength check.
She's gonna have a sin streamer.
Are you gonna try to
I'm
like?
just grabbing her. I know I can't. It's an instinctual grab, not a case of I'm gonna stop you because I can't. Yeah, it's an 8 minus 1.
Oh, yeah. The moment she starts running, Cinder is immediately like, grip is pulled.
Shit. Yep, she running.
Nico.
And as soon as she gets to the door, she's doing thunder step. So we just hear, boom, and she literally blows up the door as she leaves to get the fuck out of there.
Nico is looking at all of you. We can't hear you. Shannon, say it again. Your mic wasn't. My mic's not picking anything up.
Oh
no!
We're having a rough start, everybody. It's okay.
Good day.
How's that?
Much
Yeah,
better.
there we go.
How's that?
Much better.
Very good, very good.
I had said that I had just grabbed onto her.
And strength check
I
was.
rolled an 8. Yeah, I don't know if you heard any of that. I wasn't sure
Yeah.
if I was able to actually successfully just grab onto her, or if she got away.
Oh
from
no,
me.
she got immediately away from you with
Oh,
that with that low of a strength check. She immediately just pulls right out of your grasp. It's like trying to stop a moving bull.
Well, I wasn't even trying to stop her. I was just
Well,
No,
trying to
she was
hold
just
on
trying to
to.
hold on.
Yeah, that's hard to
fine,
do.
that's fine.
Now I just have this mental image of Enoch barreling and then Cinder like holding on to like
Well,
the back
that's what I. Yeah, like
flapping in the wind.
like Sin is like a brilliant colored streamer just flying behind her.
Nico is
Bye.
looking at all of you going, what the fuck?
Man, I don't know, but we need to get her.
Why did she said she was a monster? No.
Well, we knew that there was only 2 options for her parent. It was part of the Black Rose, either the Queen of Hearts or the
Ace.
Queen.
The ace. No, the ace
Ace.
is higher than.
Well, yeah, it was the Ace, but then there was the Queen herself. And the only thing is she already knew it had to be one of them. So if she reacted that bad, that makes me think we're at worst case possible.
Raylia.
Congratulations,
Go.
Nico.
I'm going to go
You
find her. I think I can handle her a little better than something like you.
Raylia says, the emotion she's giving off, I can feel her running through the city right now. We're going to give her a few moments to breathe. Then we'll find
Follow.
her.
I will follow her very slowly. Trust me.
Enoch, where are you running to?
I'm running home. I'm going to the only parents I've ever known right now. I need them really bad right now. Which means that Reagan will know exactly where I'm going because she's done this before.
And Reagan is not saying anything to anybody. He has left.
Yeah.
And you hear him mutter a few words, doing a message spell. And he walks in a completely different direction than where you're going, Cinder.
Just kind of on the vague direction I assume she's going, but I don't know. I'm just going in a
Give me a straight intelligence check.
Okay.
Just to see if you would have an inkling of where Enoch might run to.
That is a 4.
I would say you're not sure where she's running to.
I'm not sure. I'm just.
You think maybe the docks, maybe might be
like
a rational idea.
No, that makes sense.
Nico. First off, Nico looks at you, Belle, says, "We're going to wait here until she comes back."
I don't know.
Right now, she needs
space.
Space.
I was going to say, how's it feel to be possibly dating royalty?
He looks at you, and his eyes are glowing red. And
Belle just shrugs. I know what it's like to be a monster. I think you do too. A little bit of humor might help her out when she calms
she
down.
is not a monster. That's the thing.
She thinks she is. And in that moment, for her, there's no difference between the reality and the thought.
That's true. He goes and he sits on the steps outside. Magnus takes a moment, and then he comes and he sits next to Nico. Enoch. You run to the little guest house on the Lesser estate.
Just immediately busting open the door, just tears going, Dad.
You hear rattling, and both Rashida and Bran round the corner inside the house look at you, see you in tears, rush forward, and both have one of your arms and are leading you to a couch. Sit, sweetie, sit. What's wrong? Talk to me. What's happened?
She just hugs him. You're in danger.
Sweetie, we're in a lot of danger. We already knew that. What's wrong?
Everybody's in danger.
Why?
She's my mom. She's my mother.
Rashida's looking. She goes, what?
I looked too deep. I should have stopped.
Bran stops for a moment. His eyes go wide, and then he just hugs you tightly.
That's why they were there. That's why they burned down your shop. That's why they won't. It's all my fault.
She says,
I
no.
should have died. I shouldn't have been here.
Rashid has your cheeks in his hands, and he's holding your head very gently. He says, sweetie, I never want to hear you say the words, I should have died, to be ever to come out of your mouth again. You are my little girl. You always will be. And if you are related to her, she's not yours. She's not your parent. She may have given birth to you, but she is not your mother.
They won't stop until they find me.
And you know
You're
what?
in danger. Aunties are in danger. Everybody's
Breathe.
in danger. I need
Breathe.
them here.
Breathe. You need to breathe, sweetie. Breathe.
Where's Kane?
Reagan walks in. He comes and he sits beside you. And he says,
Oh, my soul.
"No, stop that. I kind of figured out what. And you know what?" He leans forward, he kisses your cheeks. "You're better than them." I've already
And
spoke.
the reason why you can't go home. The reason why you almost all died. If you hadn't gone out when you did.
Reagan goes,
My friends are in danger. You're all in danger all the time. Always. It's always my fault that this shit happens.
because "I've spoken to Connie. She'll be here as soon as she can."
He's okay.
She's okay. She's okay. She's worried about you. She says if someone has hurt you, she's going to kick the shit out of them. Because no one picks on her little sister.
No one hurt me.
I might kick the shit out of Belle.
No, it's not his fault. It's not. He had a good point. He really did. It's my own fault for not letting it be. I don't blame him at all. Not. But it's better to have found out now than when we're facing them down.
You hear a slight tapping at the door. Well, I figured I'd find you here.
You
Jack.
You knew. How did you well, I should know better. I made a giant loud bang in the fucking
I also watched
Guild.
you. I also watched you running through the streets like a madman. So I followed the trail of destruction.
They probably owe a lot of money, I'm not going to lie.
I handled what I could,
Good.
but
I saw something when I mentioned her. I thought maybe I was just a figment of my imagination, but you know something, don't you?
yeah, I do. And I want you to understand something. I didn't keep this from you to hurt you. I want you to understand that. Because, let's be brutally honest here. How would you have handled that information?
Probably as good as I am right now, which is not very good.
Exactly. And
I need to apologize to Davos. I broke a lot of stuff.
I'm sure he understands. I'm sure your friends are taking care of that right now. But you need to understand. Your so-called mother. I don't think you were ever going to be anything other than a tool for her.
A wild card, right?
Exactly. And I helped get you out of there. I worked with
Wait.
your biological aunt, kid. She saw what was going to happen to you if you stayed in her hands, and she wanted to find a way to get you as far away as possible from her, to let you live a life worth living. She asked my help. Lost a lot of good people getting you out.
How did... I watched everybody die. Were you not there?
I was
Did
not
you just
on the boat.
help?
We managed to get you out. We got you to her. She got you on a boat and she left. It wasn't until I found you all those years later that I realized what happened. I thought you were dead, kid. For a very long time. And then surprise, surprise, I find you. You can hate me if you want, kid. I won't stop you.
Hate you for what? You didn't do anything.
I lied to you. For a very long time now.
I'm used to that. A lot of people lie to me. But it's for my own good most of the time.
Brand and Rashid have not let go of you. They are both still hugging you hard. Because their little girl is crying her eyes out in the middle of their living room, and they are in full fucking parent panic mode. Mm-hmm. Regis sits down in front of you and says, "Look, I know you might think you're a monster. And you know what? You might be a monster of a sort, but you're not a monster because of who gave birth to you. You're a monster on the battlefield, kid. That's as much as I'm willing to give you. I've watched you swing that axe and that hammer many times and watch you do just horrifying things to the people who try to hurt innocent people. And you know what? You have never done it to someone who's an innocent. That does not make you a monster." He reaches out and he taps your breastplate. Goes, you have a beautiful heart, kid. He reaches up and he pokes your forehead gently. He says, "Not a lot of brains sometimes, but you're still very, very much a good person."
Did you just call me dumb?
Yes, I did.
Compliment? Okay.
I did.
Yeah, good. Alright. I guess I deserve that.
He smiles. He says, "Hey, we all have our demons, kid. Always will.
Man, no shit.
I mean, your boyfriend out there literally became a demon."
Oh, shit. Oh.
Hey.
Hi.
Breathe.
Had tunnel vision. I didn't even know where I was at.
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't hurt anybody, right? I
No,
didn't.
no. I think
Okay.
I think the most you did was probably a surprise, Cinda.
Oh.
I saw her wandering the docks. I think she didn't know where you would go, so I think she went to the places where you are most familiar with.
No, it makes sense why she would go there. That's usually where she'd find me. Back.
Reagan kisses your temple and he says, "Hey, sis. You're breathing now."
Yeah.
Jackass. He smiles. He says, "Hey, it's gonna be okay."
Sure.
We're gonna... Do you have any compunctions about us killing them?
No.
Good. Then if they come for us, I'm gonna make them bleed for it. I'm gonna make them bleed for it bad. Because no one messes with my little sister. But me. And Kane. She wouldn't let me, she wouldn't let me say just me.
She's the oldest, so...
Yeah, she had a lot to say about whoever had hurt you. She went on a 5-minute rant about how she wants to make the person suffer.
Sounds about right. Can you please just check on the aunties
Okay,
and grandma? Okay.
I'll do that. Yeah. You're not gonna go running off, are you? Okay. And Reagan walks to the back and he starts casting spells to get in touch. Ragus goes, "Hey." He points at your dad and says, "You have one hell of a family, kid." I figure there's one more thing I should say.
Oh, good. What else do you
And
have
that's
to tell me?
why Vice lost her station.
Did she help?
She did.
Oh my god. Oh, she's so badass. So she knew it light to my face.
She did.
Oh, good. She did. I'm gonna kick her ass so hard.
You can certainly try.
So you try.
That's okay. I'll have Merit help me.
I was
He
gonna s-
usually helped me with that stuff. Or Calyx. Calyx might help. I have a feeling I have a lot of talking to family members that what will happen in the future.
Oh, more than likely.
Yeah. You said we, by the way? Were you in like a super spies group or something? We never really talked about your super secret past. You know what? We have a whole ass boat ride. Never mind. Put that on pause. I need to go find Cinder. I need to find her and apologize. And Belle. I need to find Belle. And yeah, Nico. But I'll go make it down the list. I have a long, long list.
I know you do. Hey,
Yeah.
you got this, kid.
Sure.
Tap.
Sure.
He pats your cheek. He says, and if you don't, that's okay. We got your back, kid.
Right.
Now go find Cinder. You're gonna need to let her go, guys.
Yeah, she's gonna like make sure to give them both a big, long hug and like a kiss on like the top of their heads before she goes.
Bran does not want to let you go.
That I'll be okay. I'll come back.
You
Promise.
Okay.
I promise.
All right. Go then. Before
I mean, I'm
before,
also
before I
not
stop
very
you,
hard to. Okay.
I
I'll
will go
leave
get
and
the
I'll go.
fucking chains. Don't make me do it. I
Oh,
would
no.
chain you in the room.
Oh, good. So she'll go to the docks, and she'll would say over the thing, "If you, hey, I'm coming to the docks. Don't go nowhere. If you want to come here, you can. Cinder, I know you're there, so I'll be there in a minute.
Would you rather I come to you?
No, it's fine.
Fine. I will leave you.
Belle, don't let anybody give you a hard time, okay?
Oh, I'm gonna give you a hard time.
You can. Okay. And so she'll just go to the docks.
Cinder will be there. She's probably sitting up on one of the support posts of the docks, just kind of gazing out at the water.
She'll come and she'll like stand right next to her. I didn't hurt you, did I?
Nah, you're fine.
Okay.
You're fine. Don't worry. I didn't think I could grab you anyways, but you know, I had to try.
Oh, you tried to grab me? Oh, God. I thought I felt something, but I wasn't sure.
It was like swatting a fly.
I very, very fast fly.
How do you feel now?
Hey. You don't know.
That's okay. It's okay to not know. We have a saying. And maybe this will help. Flowers don't choose where they bloom. Just wait.
When the moves on the Arwi, it's working really well.
Just remember that. I know you said you two are a monster because of who your parents were, but that doesn't define you. You have to find that path yourself, and I think you're doing pretty well.
You're one of a very few that think that I'm going down the right path.
Look, you make some questionable fucking choices. That's true. But you know,
All the time. So many.
I can't say I've ever made the right choices all the time either. So we're going to make mistakes. But we live with that.
She'll just give you. She'll like just wrap her arms around her from behind, just give her like a light hug, because you know she doesn't want to fucking snap her bones.
We're always here for you, no matter what. If you
Well.
remember what you told me the last time I tried to leave.
I'm very much. Why am I such a hypocrite? I'm such a hypocrite.
Well, at least this time you didn't try to run away. I was actually legitimately trying to run away.
Yes, you that ass tried to run. I just went home. I went home.
Safe.
I think I broke something at Sabine's too. The front gate. I
You
think I
broke
the
the
gate.
front guild door, so I would not be surprised if you broke more doors.
I think I broke the gate to the
You did
Lacerda household.
you did see the gate was slightly mangled for part of it. Like you literally just decided to do like a thunder wave almost kind of thing.
Yeah, Hulk smashed through the fucking front gate.
You just a Kool-Aid man, you know.
I am the Kool-Aid man, yeah.
As you came back out of the house, you
it's
saw
probably better
that.
you went through the. It's probably better you went through the gate and not through the wall, like a burning building.
That was still the coolest thing I've ever done. Fucking leap out of a 2-story building and land on the
Smash
person.
somebody.
Yeah, it's fucking epic.
We'll have more of those, I'm sure.
Don't leap off a boat. Don't leap out of a sky ship.
You can just leap right off the station. I'll make it so you live. It's fine.
Oh,
Make it so you live.
I guess we were kind of right on all fronts, though. Both of my parents are the most terrible people in the world. Isn't that kind of neat, cool, and hip?
What counts as
So
dragons
the
aren't
queen
considered people?
and the ace, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Correct. Well, whatever her title is, it's very Black Rose
So
and her pawn.
The queen of queens.
Yeah.
You know, might not be so bad.
Might not.
You don't have to become them, but you could replace them. Or maybe not replace them, but you know, there's something poetic in a lost child coming back to destroy their parents. And
Oh.
the entire empire that they created.
That would be quite a story for Terrace, wouldn't it?
Could be.
Quite a interesting adventure for sure. I've been wanting to destroy them my whole life, and just to find that out. Oh, the irony, isn't it?
Adds fuel to it too.
Mm-hmm.
You might be able to sway people too. People who are loyal but not. They're not willing to give that position to somebody else, but they don't want it to stay the same. It's an option, possibly. One we can.
Try. Yeah. I mean, we've kind of been trying to do that anyways, and now I am a very good piece to use. Use the wild card against them.
Enoch,
It's something to think about. We don't have to worry about it now.
Enoch, you remember back in the Raven's Hold what your reflection showed you.
Mm-hmm.
And you remember seeing the full black rose tattoo coming down. And realize that's what they saved you from.
That's why she's. Yep. I better go make sure that Nico doesn't kill anybody. I have a feeling that they didn't leave that. Then he's probably very mad at Belle, even though it's not his fault. It's not.
He seemed to be handling it okay.
That's probably all a ruse. If we know him and that as well as we do,
At
that
least
was
he's not
probably.
going off the handle.
Well,
I think that's
yeah.
the saying, right?
Sure, off the rails, I think. Something like that.
Whatever.
Well,
He's
who
not
cares?
going insane.
No, well, yet.
Yep.
We should have done your thing first. I think we should have done your thing first.
Probably.
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 You haven't even told us what you found out, and I fuck whatever the fuck just happened, and
It's fine.
No,
It-
no.
It's
Incorrect.
Fine. It is gave me some time to think, so
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, good.
it's not as big as yours, but it's still big.
We probably should go back then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She'll hop down for the post. Go from Enoch's height to.
Yeah, I was gonna say go from like actually punk.
As you all start to walk back, you see some of the damage Enoch did. A cartwheel got literally broken in half because she accidentally slammed too close to it. The wood just splintered.
I owe so much money.
And we're getting out of town, right?
Hey, yeah, we're getting the fuck out of Dodge. That's the only good thing about that.
That's alright. I'll have the family do a little damage control.
You know what? It actually starts to make a lot of sense why I'm the Ace's daughter. He Actually, I should have one of the guildmasters show you what I saw because holy shit. Holy shit.
As you get closer to the guild, you see the doors are in the street. And you see...
You have an artistic way of leaving. That's all I'm going to say.
And you see Nico and Maggie sitting on the front steps.
Oh god, he didn't go very far.
Magnus has his hand on Nico's shoulders. Nico's head is in his hands. Almost like he's praying.
We're back.
Nico's head snaps up.
Everything's okay.
Magnus runs forward and hugs your waist. Nico slowly stands, walks over to you and says, I'm glad you're back.
I didn't really go very far. If we're going to be honest, there's just...
Drag her out of the ocean.
Oh yes, like a mermaid.
That and all, you know.
If I
because-
felt you leave the city, that's when I would go after you.
I wasn't. I'm not running away. I
I
can't
know
run
you
away.
weren't. I know you weren't. That's why I was just saying. If I felt you leave the city, that's when I would actually have flown after you.
I know.
But
I'm aware.
Jesus, you're not looking crazy this time. He smiles.
I guess that's a plus.
You see only one of his eyes is red.
She'll pull him into a hug and she'll kiss his forehead. They'll be fine. It'll be okay.
I didn't kill him.
Just, you didn't. You shouldn't even try to. It's not his fault.
That's why I didn't kill him.
Okay. She'll let them both go and she'll walk inside, stepping over giant pieces of just door.
Crack the stone beneath you.
Oh,
Where the where the
no.
original impact, because it's not just outwards, it's literally spherical.
Yeah.
So you have
Yeah.
dented the stone underneath you. So now
Yeah.
there's this bowed half dome
Yeah.
with two large fur-bulk footprints.
Yeah. Probably like a footprint, and the other one is like on one of the stairs, which is probably cracked.
Davos is looking at you, going, "If you wanted
I'll
if you
pay-
wanted us to redecorate, you could have just asked.
I'll pay for that.
You don't have to, you silly goof.
I'll pay for that.
Your money's no good here." He's smiling jovially. He says,
Cinder nudges, see, you're going to have to use your body to work a different way.
Oh, oh.
Davos looks at her and goes, "No. No. I thank you, but no. I'm
As he just
flattered.
glowing red eyes behind him, like don't even fucking think
I'm
about it.
flattered, but no." But again, if you wanted redecoration, we could have just discussed that rationally.
I think she just really hated the doors.
I was gonna see
The
that.
floor was an unfortunate casualty.
Fuck those doors, yeah.
We'll just have to make them Enoch proof.
Good luck.
Good idea. Good luck.
I'm sure we could find something that could conduct her level of destruction. Make them stronger. He walks over and he pats you on the shoulder. He goes, "Glad you're back." He goes and he starts looking at the doors, at the actual amount of damage.
Oh. She'll look around to see if any of our other friends stayed where we were just hanging out in the middle of the guild, so.
Belle's there, of course.
Just waiting and watching.
Reynard is looking at you very concerned.
Sorry about that. Didn't really know how to react at that moment.
I can see that.
I think it's better than my revelation that I wanted to murder someone.
I still want to commit a felony. Yeah, I still want to commit murder, but in a different way.
Commit felonies.
So, how are we feeling?
Like I've been living a beautiful lie for my own good.
Yeah, but what does that change anything?
I don't know.
Remember what you told me? Found out that I was a special interest to, I don't know, an evil dragon god that tried to take my girlfriend and get inside of her in quite possibly the worst way possible. Remember that?
I remember that, yeah.
What were the kind of things you told me about that? Do you remember that?
You're trying to tell me that I'm being a hypocrite again. I already am aware of this.
I'm trying to tell you that you spoke the truth. It goes for you as much as it goes for me. If I'm not a monster, then you're not. So, Enoch, am I a monster?
No. No, you're not Belisarius. You are not.
Then neither are you. At least you got to keep your real parents, you know?
I don't know if I really want to keep my real parents.
I'm.
I want
you
my
know,
adoptive parents. I want to
that's
keep
those.
them
Oh no,
forever.
Enoch,
Your
stop.
fathers are
Those-
your real
thank you.
parents.
That's what I mean.
Oh, right.
Those are
sorry.
your real parents. Your birth parents just means you got an inheritance. As I said,
Oh, I don't know about that inheritance.
I mean, we're gonna have to kick their ass eventually anyway. So
Oh, absolutely.
think about this. You'll be the prettiest princess of the Harvest Moon Ball.
Literally, if Reynard looks over at you like, what the fuck?
Belle glances at Reynard and, yeah, wouldn't want to be in your shoes. It's already bad enough, the fact that we know who, her biological Shake and Bakers are. But if they find out what you did, I wouldn't want to be the guy who slept with the boss's daughter.
Or like
Nico's
this.
fine.
He walks away. He looks
We
pale
hear
and he
more.
walks away. Enoch, you know why.
I'll go. Fuck, I can't remember what guild master was that showed us how we can tap into our
Vandalus.
memories and show everybody.
Vanders.
Vandalus, yeah. I'll go to Vandalus and ask him
Go
to
wake
show.
him up. Make him
I have a
get up.
feeling I woke him up with the fucking at the front door. So.
I don't know. He's probably used to that because.
Oh yeah, because
Sorry.
of the fucker downstairs. Yeah. That was higher up. It's not as underground. That was like main level of your house.
Aurelia goes, I'll go get him. Vandalus comes down. Still can't see anything underneath that hood.
One day we'll see his face if he has one.
He doesn't have one.
No, it's just a void.
The hood regards you and says, "What can I do for you?"
I
Looks
want
at the
you to
doors.
project.
Looks back at you.
Somebody else did that. Tear streaks still fresh on her face, eyes bloodshot, looking like she just fucking cried for 3 days. I didn't do that. I want you to show them my trauma, if you don't mind. Terrace, are you there, by the way?
No, why would I be there?
Oh, I probably should have you show up so you can see this, because that might be important. Hey, Terrace?
Mhm.
You just missed some shit. Would you like to come get a cool part of a story?
What?
I found out some fuck shit. Do you want to come see it or not?
Okay, where is here?
The guild. What else would be it?
What do you mean? We have many places we could be. You could be at our house. You could be at the Lasser house. You could be at the mansion. You could be anywhere in this massive city.
You know what? I
Why
changed
would I
my mind.
assume-
I don't want you to be here.
Alright, have fun then. I guess I'm not going then.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Whatever. He guess he doesn't need to see that.
That was awkward.
That was awkward. He's such an ass. I don't. Why are we friends? We're not friends with him. Why is he here?
He's our friend. As
Sure.
much as we might be able to be friends to somebody like him, but
No. I do think he should see this, though. I just was being a shit. He might
Bell
not
picks
care.
up his necklace. Hey, Terrace.
Huh? Hmm?
So Enoch's a princess.
Oh no! Hey,
Good for her?
Uh-huh. And it's a very juicy secret about the Black Rose Fleet.
Oh. Alright. Does this change anything?
Thought it might make you want to come on by. Possibly. I don't know.
I thought I was uninvited.
he picks it up. You're not uninvited. You stop it. Just get your ass over here before I
You're
change my mind.
uninvited.
Alrighty.
Cinder's just sitting on the table, very amused.
Well, then I'll start walking over.
So we'll wait till he gets there, and then she'll have him project what she saw.
You see
3
the
hours later.
you see the
Cinder
doors
takes the time
of the
to do
street.
like prestidigitation your face and get you all like,
Yeah, so I
laid down.
look less like a mess. Yeah.
Terrace, as you arrive, you see the doors of the guild are in the street. With a furbolg-sized footprint embedded in the wood.
Seems normal.
She took it about as well as you'd expect, yeah.
Yeah,
Of
it's
course.
just coming to the guild, and there's Enoch sitting there. Everyone else there as well. Vandalus says, "Would you like me to begin?"
Yeah, now that everybody's here, they need to see it.
Comes behind you and he puts his hands on your head and says, "Just concentrate." And he starts to project your secret. As you all watch exactly what Enoch saw. Cinder, I want you to give me a perception check.
That is a 17 plus 4.
As Barrows holds the child, you see the fur is not white.
Child or him?
The child's fur is not white.
What color is it?
Very dark brown, almost bordering on black.
Uh-oh. Twins.
Or you're a ghost, baby.
I'm dead. I'm actually dead.
And then
And it's
the
just the
vision
one
with-
child, right?
Just the one child. And then the vision is over.
Did anyone see that?
Do what?
Enoch, that baby didn't look like you.
Did I just have an existential crisis for no reason again?
Well, not quite. But you're white. That baby was almost Blackford. Unless you pale out really well, something fucking happened.
Could be that maybe when the ship went down and the gods saved you, the primordial one, maybe she brought you back instead of just keeping you safe in the water.
Enoch,
It's always a thought.
when you had the first vision on the boat, did you get a good look at yourself?
I will have him do that vision for them though, so they can try to see if they can perception check it.
Give me a perception check.
Kidding, I can't do that. I'm in a trance right now.
That is a 16 plus 4.
Still dark fur.
Oh, fair.
Even when Rashid picks her up.
When Rashid picks her up, she's white furred.
Interesting.
Did I fucking die? Did I straight up actually die at their shipwreck? This is Lexi, by the
Danny
way.
Phantom was just 14.
What did Scar do?
What was that?
You'd have to ask her that.
Hey, it's not so bad. I've died once.
That was horrible. I don't ever want to see that happen to you ever again.
Fair enough. But I'm just saying, the process of it, it's not as bad. I mean, I still occasionally get some twitches and you see Belle spaz out for a second, but I'm fine. No real side effects.
You have a huge scar on your chest. What do you mean? I've seen it.
Oh god, I do.
And I also... That's not... I don't...
Breathe, you know.
I'm very fragile right now. I don't want to remember any of the traumatic things that may
Fair
or may
enough,
not
fair
have happened.
This means that you can look at it this way. If it is that Skari did save you, it means you were reborn. Distancing yourself even further from the people that made you. Or gave birth to you. Your parents are the people that made you.
Shit, I didn't ask Regis about my aunt. I don't even know her name. I don't know.
Regis knows?
Oh, yeah! Yeah! Regis knows. He actually helped. That comes into question why he didn't recognize me. Because I didn't look right. Like how you said, my fur was black, right?
Almost, at least. It was like a really
Like a
dark
dark-
brown.
Yeah. Because I was supposed to be that, not this. Right?
Maybe you still have a particular tell about you? Like a birthmark or something?
Nico goes,
And I was gonna say, she's gonna turn to the two she has sex with the one. Do I have a birthmark somewhere?
Nico raises his fingers and says, or what the Regis knows is the Goliath woman. Rashid and Bran have probably told him about that. Or told Vice.
Vice also helped with that.
That could make sense. He just put two and two together.
He's definitely not stupid.
No, not
A
at all.
furball washing up in a shipwreck? I mean, how often does that happen?
In the arms of a
Of a
dead
Goliath
Goliath.
woman? That probably, based on her description, sounded just like her. Yeah, I think
Magnus is
It's
still
a-
thinking.
a pretty decent.
He's thinking about if Enoch has any marks. He's still going.
he's gone off on that tangent.
Yeah, it's like, wait a minute.
He goes,
I have
It also could explain why you stayed out of
their sight for
their
so
sights
long.
for so long. Even if Scotty had a hand in protecting you, maybe that was how it was.
That
If
was
they
the only
couldn't
way they
recognize,
Me.
if they couldn't recognize you, they were expecting one furball. They would have overlooked you, even if they had shown up on your island a couple times.
Growing back to my prison memory, did the other version of me seem like she had different color eyes at all? If I tried to remember really hard, or if they were still her red that she has?
they were different color.
Hmm?
They were a different color, yes.
But she was still a white furball?
Nope.
No.
So Enoch's gonna turn into
fur
the
is very
prison.
much ashen gray.
Yeah, Enoch's gonna turn into the what you saw at the prison.
Nico's going, what the fuck is that?
Other than she doesn't have the crazy fucking tattoo, she just does the fur color and whatever. She'll keep her regular hair, but she'll have her eyes changed too. Why?
Does the color look kind of similar to what I saw on the baby? Well, you got
What
it
color are
right.
her eyes? Is she?
Amber.
She'll look up at everybody.
Oh, this is weird.
'Cause I'm not really me.
Incorrect.
Do you remember what I said on the dock?
She'll just shake it and immediately go back to fucking how she is right now.
That's the.
You see that she's like anybody with like any kind of perception because she's still kind of shaking a bit, and that didn't help. That didn't help at all.
Magnus is looking at you going, where did that come from?
Where did what come from? Oh, me changing?
What
When
was
we went
that?
to prison, we got to. Oh, wait.
Oh, that we had to go into Ravenshold and
Yeah.
found Pretty Lee. Did everybody see each other's reflections besides
We
me? 'cause I
did.
didn't get one?
We did.
And we had to face a darker side of us or something. Well, I didn't. I didn't get one.
What we could become, or something like
Oh.
that. Our inner selves.
Enoch saw another version of herself that could have happened.
That didn't make sense. Well, kind of. Sort of. Is Reynard still there or did he leave?
Brainard left.
I actually
Scared to
need
say
to
that at Reinhardt.
I actually need to thank him. I wouldn't be here if I had been forced into the fleet. He literally is the reason why I'm right here. They would have found me immediately.
Maggie goes, holy shit.
Holy shit, what?
Yeah, just
Nice.
that, your revelation there.
Oh, sorry, I'm. So, I was really never that mad at him, but I really need to give him a drink or something because.
I think you've done
There's a
enough
lot
for him
of-
for one day. Nico is not looking at you. He's just playing with a knife in his hand, going, "Yeah, I think you've done enough for him for one day."
Yeah, sure, okay. Oh, fuck. Well,
He looks up at you and he winks.
that cool enough for your tails, Darius?
No.
Cool.
It,
Then why
there's no. What am I supposed to? There's no conclusion. There's no middle. There's just the beginning. Am I just supposed to make up the rest?
I mean, if you really
The-
want to see all of my memories, you sure can. You won't like a majority of them.
The secret child. No,
Yeah,
sorry.
sure. It's a fine beginning, but am I just supposed to make your entire life story into a stage play?
No,
Oh.
it's just
Exactly.
I don't
It's
know.
You
okay.
have
That he
wasted
gets
my
used to.
time.
I didn't realize knowing the beginning of your story was a waste of time. Now you get to live through the middle and the end.
Right, but that doesn't help me right now. I could have just waited and got it all at the end. Now I have to travel around with you all more.
I mean, you are going to anyways.
Yeah.
I didn't say that I wasn't going to anyways, but now I have another reason I have to.
The ever-burning curiosity.
What stupid shit are we going to do next?
Yeah. Speaking of stupid shit, we were wrong about Hakan being of the Autumn Court.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, I did a little magic and can confirm Hakan is actually part of the Summer Court. And they are searching for the Autumn and Winter Court.
Wait, there's more?
There are 4 possibilities of them to work with, and it sounds like they were looking for particular candidates for whatever weird experimentation they are working on. At the time of me overhearing what was going on, which was Hakan went after the Dawnfather after
The Dawn Lord, yes.
The
after
Dawnfather.
Yeah, the
But
Dawn
that
Lord.
happened. That happened before Cinder's
Uh-huh.
thing,
He was
Right.
he was the first.
He was the test run.
right? And because he was captured 30 years ago
Uh-huh.
after going crazy and doing his own shit.
Yes.
But the Dawn Lord stuff happened before Cinder. Okay.
Correct.
Okay. So it was before they chose me. They had a candidate, which ended up being me. But at the time, they did not know where to find a candidate from the Autumn Court and the Winter Court. I do not know exactly right now what is qualifying their candidacy. But I would say anybody who is some sort of descendant from any of those courts, whether recent or not, has potential. And that is a lot of far-reaching.
Well, that's not good. Who's to say they haven't already found one?
Exactly. Or that they are still searching. After 2 failed attempts and reclaiming one of them. Because Darius convinced Hakan to work with him, which means that he can convince them to go work with the Archivist again.
Isn't the Archivist a part of his crew?
That's my assumption.
It's a very good assumption because it's probably right. I have a feeling that the assassination attempt that was mentioned in our whatever the fuck that was is now that we have something to connect the dots. Probably
related.
one of them succeeded.
I also have been thinking a lot, and I think I know a little bit more about why Elathari is pushing so hard to expand.
Keeping a
I
used
think
as a
she's
pawn.
got someone whispering in her ear, telling her to. Because it's uncharacteristic, according to my mother. I think it's a double thing. Both to weaken our forces, to make her easier prey for when they want to get rid of her, and destroy the open up the Blightlands some more, and to have free reign on finding more candidates. Because no one will question if the Archivist starts taking people who are part of our kingdom, that were just taken over.
Kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
It's just a theory, but I think it's a pretty solid one.
Oh, it seems very, very plausible for sure. Well, shit.
So that's all I had wanted to tell us. That
Yeah,
we
you
need
should
to-
have gone first. Honestly, your thing is way better than what I found out.
I mean,
I
yours doesn't change anything. Cinder's does change things.
Yeah.
No one asked you, fucker.
Well,
he's
I can
right.
leave. Yeah, I'll just leave. Yeah.
You can't take a joke.
Well, I can take it
Yes.
because I've already left the room.
Anyways, since he's throwing a fit, you do have a solid point. That brings the question on how can we find these other two if they haven't already found one.
I don't know. I don't know who the Arctis is working for. I know Miller is working with my father to do what we do best and gather information. Find out what we can get on the Archivist before her anger gets the better of her and she kills him.
I mean, I also have a fun spell that we could keep using over and over and over again if he happens to die. So
True.
Doors to a side room kicks open as you see a very angry red tiefling lady in a fine jacket storms in going, "Where is my niece?"
Oh. Hello.
She walks swiftly over to you, grabs you by
She
the
holds
face.
her finger up. Do not. You straight up lied to my face.
About what?
Dragus told me.
Ah.
You need a minute before you can do anything you thought you were going to do. You knew from the pretty much the beginning, other than I don't look right? Not the right color.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So,
But before you take offense to it, I want you to remember something. And she turns her face a little bit so you can see the pure white eye and the 3 heavy scars that go down. And she goes, "This is the price I paid."
my aunt lost her life too. So, I don't even know her name.
She was one of the better of us. Don't know how the hell she was related to her, or how they could be related in any way, shape, or form, but she was.
So she was her sister.
Yep. It was her idea. And you know what? She asked me. She asked Regis. She asked a lot of very good people who gave their lives to get you out of there. Because you know what? They thought you would actually be to do that would be doing something good for once in their lives. To save a child and get her someplace safe.
Right.
But we were betrayed. They were waiting for
who?
us. I've never found out. We were never able to figure it out. But Blackheart was waiting for me when I came to my part of the plan. And she motions to the scars, and that is where I left things with him. It's also why he walks with a cane.
You are pretty badass.
Obviously not badass enough. Couldn't kill the bastard.
That's okay. I have a feeling you can try again.
You know, we could find out who did it.
Vice looks over and she goes, do we want to know right now?
It doesn't have to be right now. I'm just saying, we definitely have the means to know who we'll take our revenge on.
Let's focus on the other, more pressing issues before we go to that. And she motions to Enoch. Like you.
Like me.
She goes, no, you're not going to stop me from this. And she walks up and she hugs you. You're going to fucking take the hug.
He gives her a hug back. So was Vegas like secretly like one of the fucking other pirate people, or did you just happen to hire him? I still haven't really. Well, I was gonna ask him on the ship, but you brought it up, so.
Not my place to tell that story.
Gosh damn it! Fine. But you should tell me anyways.
I could. Won't.
You fucking shit.
Unless you want to try to beat it out of me.
Oh, I will lose. Especially right now, I will lose.
That's what I thought.
I will lose.
Pats your cheek, she says. Are you okay though?
Sure.
Yeah,
Well,
Reagan gave me the Cliff Notes version.
Yeah. Yeah. Is everybody okay?
They're doing the rounds. They shut down my arena.
Who did?
The council.
The council.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, those
me guess.
fuckers.
A particular lord didn't like it.
No, they didn't mention him. They said they were unhappy with how I was training the guardsmen to do what I do.
Ah, so a bunch of bullshit.
Oh, absolutely.
They want it is because of him.
Rowan quit
Absolute.
the council.
Little coward.
No, Rowan quit the council. You like
Rowan.
Rowan.
Oh,
yeah,
I do.
He was.
She.
I gotta
wasn't
find
even
all
the
of
she-
the. I gotta find
Yeah,
all of
Rowan.
the.
She was
Yeah.
the one who was bandaging up Enoch after the Ravens hold.
He was the cool one.
The
right,
big
right.
half orc who was literally during the trial there was bandaging up Enoch because she looked
Are you
like a
sure
fucking...
she quit?
That's
She
what
didn't
they
just
say.
disappear?
No, I've spoken to her.
Good. I really need you. I feel like you just shouldn't be there, but
I know.
also because now
Problem is-
I'm very paranoid right now. So
You
I
know,
know you are.
she needs to be there because if that council gets any weaker, who do you think is going to come in and take over? He's already got his claws into 3 of them,
no.
and one less on our side is problematic. Vice can handle it.
Especially if she gets Auntie's help. Gigi might be able to help.
That's what Reagan said.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, Kane is really worried about you. She is saying a lot of rambling in half orc right now.
Yeah.
The rambling in other languages is a family trait.
It's
Oh,
very much is a
absolutely.
family trait. It's
Absolutely.
kind of it's kind of a
Abso-fucking-lutely.
trademark. I think we got it from Rashid.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, because like Merit does it. Calyx does it. It doesn't matter. Anyways, yes. You're right though. We need pretty much anybody and everybody there to make sure that shit that doesn't go tits up, as they say. It's been a long 24 hours.
Did Rowan explicitly tell you her reasoning for leaving? They would have to. There would have to be a big reason to abandon that with everything.
She felt the council was no longer doing what it needed to do.
Might be best to try to convince her to come back if you can. Or something, because
Yeah.
the more allies, the better.
Oh no, she hasn't left the city. And she knows the city better than anybody. It's more inner workings.
Mm.
Seraphina is keeping Erskine there as well. My adorable niece, you look like you're about ready to have an aneurysm.
It's just my face. It's my, always looking like I'm about to have a stroke.
That is
face.
definitely not true.
Well, I get told that so I'm kind of thinking it is true.
She motions to Nico. She goes, I'm pretty sure he's seen other expressions.
Oh, God, so... Not right now, when we're having a serious conversation?
Pretty serious to me, though.
Oh, my God.
Vice smiles at you. She says, there we go. Got you to loosen up a little bit.
Just a quick note, so I remember it was the 3 that we can confirm are technically in league with the Baron.
I have been meeting with the Baron. That's all you
I've
know.
been meeting with them is Vikros,
Yep.
I have
Matthias,
it down.
and Corelli. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Is there anything we can do to help? There's not really much we can do. We have to go tomorrow.
I know you do.
But I think my parents are working in alliance with the Crows, so we might be able to do that. But they need to establish something first. And then Rowan might be able to work with them from there. Kestrel seemed pretty adamant about being involved.
Vice looks at you, Enoch, says, you gonna be okay?
Come back to me in a couple of days, and then I'll tell you how I'm feeling about that.
Okay.
As of right now, we've got a lot to worry about. Other than, as Terrence put, my beginning, because it doesn't really matter. Really.
She reaches into a bag at her side, pulls out a very large, fancy-looking bottle of alcohol, and she puts it in front of you, and she says, for the journey.
Appreciate it.
Oh no, this one is for you.
We appreciate
My private stock, Enoch.
I know it's a private stock. I remember stealing some of them. I mean, no, we didn't do that. Anyways, right. How the fuck did you get here?
Teleportation circle.
Oh, right, I forgot. You just... Magic. Magic is a thing.
It's
You
very
know
useful.
who activated it for me.
Oh, shit. Well,
Yep. I can't do it. So, I had my
Alright.
little bookkeeper do it.
oh, she's already that advanced? Well, she is a nerd. Her and Reagan will always got along so well.
Teleportation's a very useful skill. I mean, I have it.
You have it? What the fuck? Jeez, I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. You're badass too.
I only recently remembered I could do it because of the spell you used on me, but I can do it.
Hmm.
I think I can only do it about once a day before it wears me out right now, but I have the materials. If I know the rune, I can get us there.
That's very useful, actually. Well. Oh, hello, Belle. Where did you come from?
Vice.
Yes.
Talk with
I've
my
been in the
mother.
same room the entire time.
She might be able to give you some tips on how you can continue to train some people in secret.
Oh, I already am.
Because say she probably has all that shit under control, knowing her. Let me
Just
guess.
saying,
Is
need a little extra help.
I'll give that some thought. She, you see fires playing over her fingertips.
intimidation is key.
Oh, absolutely.
Money and power talk.
As do broken bones.
Mm-hmm. There we go. That's more like it. Well. Holy shit. I don't know. I don't even know what to do anymore, if I'm going to be honest.
I think we need to prepare
Get
to
the
leave
boat.
tomorrow.
Get the boat ready.
Yeah, we gotta get that.
Nico kisses your cheek and says, which means I have duties to attend to.
Actually doing your job. Congratulations, first mate.
He slaps you on the ass with his tail.
Ow. Ow! That's like a fucking... Oh, well, never mind. Anyways.
Bell actually kind of looks over at Cinder. So you can do teleportation.
Yep. I can
How long
take,
is?
she thinks about it. People with me, I think. Hold on, I'm actually gonna check
8.
the spell.
I think it's 8.
It's 8.
It's 8.
Yeah. 8 people.
How long does it take you to
A while.
cast something like that?
Could not do
I
it
have
during
to actu-
combat, really.
No, not combat.
Yeah, I didn't think that combat.
So it takes me a little bit. I have to draw out the circle. So depending on how long it takes me to draw the circle. If I know the circle in the rune well, probably a couple minutes. If it's a new one to me, each circle is kind of unique in its own right. So you need to be nice and precise, or it will fail. If I haven't done it before, it could take me 10 minutes, 30 minutes, an hour. It depends on how precise I try to get it.
Gotcha. I'm just thinking, depending on what happens, it might be a good idea for us to have a sort of an escape circle in
Well,
mind.
she already has.
You
She
know.
already has a sun forged, as well as
Well,
Sabine's
do we
house
have-
in Verona.
Okay.
Yeah. So, but I think I get what he's saying. I can't use it as I would need time to
No,
to draw
yeah, that
it.
makes sense.
It's not a case of I can just plop it down.
I just figure if something goes wrong, we can barricade ourselves somewhere, giving you enough time to get us the hell out of there.
Yes.
Is it
we could-
possible to set a circle in the ship?
You'll have to ask her.
You'll have to... Yeah, I was gonna say you'll probably have to ask.
It might be, yeah. A sentient ship would possibly be difficult. Most of the time, spells circles are created on special stationary areas. Where it's located is usually infused with a great deal of magic before the spell circle is permanently engraved into that area.
Hmm.
It can also be easily tapped into if you know the runes. So it can be dangerous.
It can go both ways. It's just
Exactly.
another open door.
Exactly. If we are
Hmm.
if the Dawn Runner allowed us to install one, we would have to be very careful with who knew about it,
True.
including
And maybe carry
ourselves.
some
Because
explosives.
if someone can get a hold of us and get into our minds, they can obtain that circle. You need to have good fortitude to hold that secret.
Makes sense.
Most places that have spell circles also have them well guarded on both the inside and the outside in the event of someone taking over a spell circle that they shouldn't.
Wait a
Also,
second. We don't need that for a bug out. Sorry.
And
Keep going.
you have to be careful with these because if someone is trying to get that to you, if they are adept in magic, they could potentially intercept it. And we might end up somewhere we're not expecting.
That's a fair point. I guess it could be the backup, because I forgot for a moment that we can just slide into Enoch's special little seashore. Push comes to shove.
Maggie also holds up a spellbook and says, not only that, if it leaves the circle behind for a while, so if you have someone magical related, they technically could follow.
Follow.
Oh, no, that's an easy solution. Explosives. A little keg of black powder. You light it before you teleport. You leave it as a gift.
I mean,
We've done that
he's not-
before, once or
he's
twice.
not- He's not wrong,
Not terribly wrong, but that's also very
but
dangerous.
we'd have to make sure that
It's
the
perfect.
spell it is perfectly timed, because if that spell circle is destroyed before we are done teleporting,
You all die.
We're stuck.
she just has this like very concerned look on her face. I don't want to even think about what would happen.
Well,
Oh no, I've
become
seen
one.
what happens if it goes wrong. I just never knew the details. They've used those a couple of times with the Scions of Ash. It was one of the things that I've seen occasionally on battlefields. It goes one or two ways if it gets cut off beforehand. Either half of you is left behind, or you get all squished together. That was horrifying. Screamed for 3 days before it finally died.
That does not sound great.
I keep forgetting that
Maggie
normal
goes,
people, beasts.
teleportation circles are different than just teleporting. Teleporting that way, yes, absolutely horrifying. Teleportation circles are actually quite much safer because you have to have a destination. You actually do have to have a receiving end.
This is why we have wizards. And she just pats his head.
You see,
Oh,
you
that
see, you
makes
see
sense.
Maggie go, ow.
They weren't really cared for personal safety where I came from. It explains a lot. Maybe that explains why I never wanted to learn proper magic. Shit's freaky. No offense, Maggie.
None taken.
Fucking wizards. No sense of right or wrong. Not you. You're cool. Ugh.
But yes,
Ever tell you the time that one of them tried to make an owl bear but with a turkey instead?
No, we're not. Nope. We're pausing that. Nope. We have plenty of time for you to tell these horrifying stories on the ship.
It tasted delicious. but I got
I don't even want. Nope. I don't. Nope. Mm-mm.
So,
Bell throws his arms up in the air. Fine.
so what are you all going to do?
Go to bed.
Bell is going to glide back by Maggie real quick and thinking about going, actually, I think did this. Do you think you could possibly combine a turkey and a bear with the right materials? It's really good.
Maggie looks at you for a second, looks to Enoch for approval.
She's just too busy going like.
And he goes,
Oh no, you were corrupting
he
the
ju-
trained turkey.
No,
you are
no.
corrupting the train.
Oh no, he just casts silence on Bell.
Oh.
Bell, realizing he can't talk, kind of tries to gesture like, is that a yes or a no? Kind of like,
And Maggie's like,
What? I can't hear you.
So Bell just gives him a thumbs up and like a very aggressive nod, like,
Maggie is not. It's just,
You will learn, Meg, that he is a persistent one, even
I can
in
see that.
the muteness.
I can see that. I can see that. Don't worry, this will last about an hour.
Bell's just rambling silently now, knowing no one can hear him, but just grumbling.
I learned a new spell, Enoch.
I can see that.
Laura, I think you're going to like this new bell.
Oh. That's, I mean...
What did you all do to him?
Oh,
I
don't
don't
worry
know,
about
Belle,
it.
why don't you tell her?
Flips Cinder the finger. Talk and shows that he can't make any noise.
Flora just starts laughing. I thought you'd like
Now,
that,
just
Enoch.
staring at everyone, he does spit out a little bit of fire to remember he can communicate, even not with words.
Maggie looks at you, Enoch, and goes, I thought you'd like that one.
I do. I do. But you can drop it. That's fine.
Okay,
We can
fine.
tease him later.
He drops a silence spell.
Oh, I was expecting like him being mid-rant. It just
I know,
giving half
if
the
a dead ass.
conversation.
Yeah, he's
Deadass.
listening to what y'all are saying. So he's, no sense of right or wrong, but never when it's fun for me.
Don't worry, Belle. Tweedledee and Tweedledummus will make it up. Get them. Even you guys can tell that Enoch is just drained. She's just not really being herself, but she kinda is.
Maggie
Why don't you go have fun with slam poetry, huh? Before we go.
pulls your arm and says, come on, let's go get you resting.
Mm.
You look like...
Actually
Actual
rested.
rested.
Actual rested.
I know, come on.
He's the only one you can actually trust with actual rest. I promise. He's the
Good.
only one that hasn't. Well, Nico's trying his best to corrupt him. He
It's
actually listens.
not much.
Really? Really?
Just give it a couple more weeks.
Mm-hmm. You've learned quite a wonderful vocabulary from him. Never mind. We're
I also
calling
learned
him.
it from you.
Yes, it's
Anyway.
we call that a double whammy.
You need to date more.
Come on, Enoch. Let's get you up to bed.
She's actually gonna go home to her parents' house,
Okay.
and she's going to stay with them.
Okay, good. Maggie walks with you though into the city. Not letting you be alone.
Nope. And then when he shows up with, she just shows up with him, not really caring anymore.
Reagan gives you a very knowing look. Doesn't say anything.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
winding down for the day. Belle is going to go with Flora, but when he gets back to the room, he's going to get the key he had given Flora, and he's going to step into Enoch's little private island.
The door does not open for you.
Knock 3 times and whisper the magic word.
Do a little jig.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he shrugs and just puts it back. Stubborn bastards.
You hear a distant rumble of thunder.
Uh-oh.
Am I wrong? It says at the door.
More thunder.
That's what I thought.
Enoch has a gold coin fall from her axe.
Oh, God. Not the sugar daddy X. So my favorite.
They're like worth like 10 gold coins.
It's 10 gold coins. I know.
It
That's
will
why it's
eventually
called
run
Sugar
out.
Daddy.
It's gonna eventually run out. That's the funny part, because it's literally just like a store of a sunken treasure ship.
It's probably a big old ass chest of though. So
It will eventually
fine.
run out.
someday it'll run out.
Someday.
I'm
I'm
going
gonna
to
have
bed.
Cinder just kind of go about the day getting ready and
Okay.
then spending the rest of the evening with her family since it'll be the last time she sees them in a while.
Okay.
She's also going to write a small letter to her dad.
Okay.
And it just says, I love you and I miss you.
Okay.
Just send it off.
Right.
So,
She'll give it to Davis to send off.
okay. So, a new day.
Go today.
A new day.
Ship day, let's go.
You hear Davos says, well, good morning, everyone. As you hear him message you all.
Oh.
So yeah, I'm not at the guild.
I know, I was like, we're
He
not
says-
there.
Says, Captain Ravane has requested all of your presences.
Yes. Probably time to go. Cinder's just kind of packing up her stuff.
Oh, you've realized
the
most.
bird.
You realize most of your stuff has been already brought to the ship.
Oh yeah, I figured most of it was.
Like
anything
our
else-
close
yeah,
stuff.
yeah, stuff that was at the house. But she's getting the birds prepped because no one has quite explained to Cinder about the key thing. I don't think.
You just got a random ass
I
key.
just got a random mass key. So as far as I know, Enoch still has to, make the door. So I'm just getting the birds right now and collecting the family since they'll probably want to see her off. And I want to show the girls the ship
Okay.
because they've never seen us engine.
Enoch,
probably riding on the
Enoch, what are
birds.
you doing?
Probably spend a majority of my time with my parents and Vice, because I'm assuming Vice stayed with them.
Ragus too.
And
But then before he had to go do his duties.
she's just like, we are going to have a talk. I hope you know.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Winks.
Whatever,
Winks and keeps going.
I will use your children against you. I know their names and I can message them. Don't even.
You're learning blackmail.
I
How
am.
delightful.
Hyacinth still thinks that I'm the best.
I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't know why either. He should be smarter. Voyage never really trusted me.
Voyage thought you were a loose cannon.
I did, and he was correct.
Alright. I'll meet you at the ship then, kid.
Eventually, I'll probably see Cinder just hanging out with the birds and taking the family down.
Yep, the girls are sitting on the bird's back, having the time of their lives.
Why haven't you put the birds away?
I thought I needed you.
Oh, fuck! Shit, I never explained how the doors work. Yeah, well, it's a
Maggie
little
goes-
loosey-goosey on how it works.
Maggie goes, Enoch,
What? They're
Right.
kids!
the kids are
Oh, right! Shit! I mean, fuck! The children! Oh, damn it! Is Sabine around?
She's right there.
She's right here. She's just going,
Sabine, I'm trying! Sabine, I'm sorry! I swore all the time in front of my younger
picturing-
cousins. I'm sorry.
picturing the youngest now going, shit.
Fuck!
Siren goes, shit. And Sabine goes,
I'm sorry. You can. Okay, children, don't say that unless your mom's not around. But then, just don't say that, okay? That's bad. No, don't do that. Or whatever. She just gives her a thumbs up. Like, I fixed it!
Sabine just goes,
I'm sorry. Whatever. Wait, which one's her favorite? Which one loves Enoch the best?
Siren.
Siren.
the one who said shit.
Of course. Now remember, heroes don't do that in front of their parents. Just don't do that
Okay.
in front of your mom.
Okay.
God, pinky promise, yeah.
Promise.
Oh, so sweet. She often turns it back, just like, I did it, and he's just probably like,
Cinder's just mumbling. Of course they're going to learn bad things from Auntie Enoch. You always have to have that one bad influence family member.
Absolutely, and that is me. Hello, welcome.
As you all look at the ship, you see the improvements that have been made.
Cannons, let's go.
And you see Sahari putting the finishing touches on the bow of the harpoon gun that he has made.
Oh, he got it done! Yes, he got it done.
And he is calling it the Shade Shot cannon.
Shade shot cannon.
Shade. Okay, that's a good one. Shade shot cannon. I can't wait to use that.
And you see that he has changed it just from the regular javelin to like literally having the front tipped with a harpoon with hooks on it.
Ah, he really improved it.
That's
So it's basically
cool.
a hook shot.
Yeah.
That's fucking lit.
The cannons you see that your dad's paid for, you don't actually have gunpowder cannons on the ship.
No,
Right, they're magic.
You have two, and they look interesting because you can see that it has a place for someone to put their hand in to basically prime it.
Yeah. Probably someone either
It
with
requires
magic or
requires a spell slot,
Yep.
Oh,
and of course, the
I
more
had a
powerful
feeling.
the spell slot, the more damage you will do. So
cool.
you can burn a spell slot on the cannon.
I have magic items. Can they be used on those?
You're not.
We haven't talked.
You're not
we haven't
sure.
discussed the amount. You already rolled for what I got, but we never really discussed them.
I know.
I don't have a list of them.
I'm still working on the list for that. So
That's fine.
I know
So
I have
a
a
couple
elemental
of,
crystals.
at least one of them had spell slots.
that is true. However, it would actually be something that for your own personal magic,
Okay, it does need that.
it requires at least some of it.
Okay.
Cole can do it because he has his own brand of magic, just being a genasi.
Right.
So it makes it easy for him.
Also, he when he makes his weapons, technically he's infusing them with magic, isn't he?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So in a
So
way,
he's like an
it's-
artificer of a sword.
Yeah. So he's just, instead of putting it in his bullets, he's putting it into the cannon. which is
Exactly.
basically the same thing.
Exactly.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
And Argus has enough magic flowing through him that he's able to at least burn some spells slots if need be. Smoking those cigars have obviously had a small impact on him, giving him actual magic.
And I'm sure with Reagan and Cinder, if it's out of their typical casting range, or even Magnus casting range, but the cannons are farther out, they can also expend the spell slots.
Yes, one key thing only works with arcane.
So no holy magic.
So
holy
divine magic does not work on the cannons.
Damn it! I don't get to use it.
But it makes sense.
It does. It does.
It does.
It does. The paladin and cleric cry.
Wait, if I believe it's arcane, it'll make it arcane, right?
Yeah. That's how this works,
right?
We could totally
We get a divine model.
Yes, there is like a divine one.
And you see Sahara leaning upside down. Goes, "Oh, good morning.
Good morning. Please be careful.
I am fine.
Alright,
I've only fallen twice."
Good.
That explains all the
Yeah, the
like
blood
gestures
on the
all-
ground.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
Right.
Girls, come meet the Dawn Runner. Cinder's going to take the girls off the birds' backs and
The
introduce them to the Dawn Runner.
the dragon's head leans down and says, "They are very small."
Right? Tiny. I mean, no. They're normal size. I think.
They're normal size for children,
I don't know. Debatable.
but children are small.
The Dawn Runner looks at all of you and she says, "At least you all paid to fix me up."
Correct.
Well, we can't have you running around without only the best.
You see the dockmasters are installing a pair of small rowboat-like things on the sides.
Safety, pumpkin, safety.
All right. I think Cinder will get the bird settled in
Enoch.
with the
I will Enoch while she has them distracted. She's pretty much like does like a sneaky "come with me, buds," and like goes into like
come
a
on,
dip, like
come
down
on.
like an alleyway, and then like teleports them to the other place.
Alvina's looking at you going,
The
the kobolds are going, oh shit!
these fuckers again.
Oh shit!
They should behave. I'm positive. We
Cinder would
support.
have made sure of it, but she ran off without them.
Cinder is busy with children. I'm okay with them. They kind of listen. We've already probably pre-stocked the island full of all of the stuff that they need. So
Yeah, exactly.
You,
And
I
Cinder
would,
will be going there to feed them and stuff, so she's
I
not
would
have to take care
say,
of them.
You asked Skari and Zathrios very nicely, and they are growing a few of the trees that bear the fruit.
Oh.
see, my gods are cool. They're not that cringe.
Cinder would have been able to give them a fruit to do it
Yes.
off of. So
Exactly,
they'd
exactly.
have
So
trees.
they are allowing those to be grown.
And they probably have
They
like a
don't-
huge open
They don't.
space that they
It's
can
yeah.
just
It's
run
one of those
around
things they
in.
don't really need it, but it's their favorite snack.
Exactly.
basically.
Yeah.
The birds are like, oh my god.
Now remember.
Bounding around like a bunch of very happy dogs.
Yeah, she
Yes.
says since she's have really good Elvish now because she's working with Cinder. She says, "Now remember, do not eat the lizards. I know you want to. Don't eat them. Don't. Otherwise, Cinder will be mad. Sorry, your mom? Question mark. Will be mad. We'll be checking in on you. Leave her alone." And she points to Barmum. Be nice. You have free reign over here. Just behave yourselves.
I think during the overlapping time when she came to stay, I think they got along with her just fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say we've bond. Like I think it's like we've probably taught Alvina a couple of things so they won't be mean to her.
they
But-
weren't really. It was just the kobolds because
They look
they're
like food.
small lizards.
Yes. So you have free reign. Everything should be okay. Good job. She'll pat Ara. Ara. Me and you will be working more, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, you actually purred this time. I should tell Cinder. She'll be so proud. Okay. And she'll actually pause. Like, before she goes through the door, she'll look over at the temple. Not yet. I'm not ready yet for that. And then she'll just walk through the door.
You heard a very low. You felt a very quiet breeze as you said that.
And she'll just go through the door and just magically pop up from behind an aisle, from an alleyway. And she's like, "Okay, magic trick. I am back. Your birds are a-okay." Because the percentage probably like, "Where the fuck did they go?" Sorry. You were busy with the children. So
You're making sure that they are fine. They're not
They-
going to cause trouble.
I gave the best authoritative voice that I had, like you told me, and it may or may not work, but we should probably still check on them. Probably daily.
I had already planned on it, but yes.
Good. Yes. But progress. Ara likes me. They purred this time. It was good. They didn't try to bite me. We are making progress.
Good.
His name is probably just like, what the fuck? I'm right here. Progress. Good.
This is definitely good.
Good progress. Good progress. Yes. Oh boy.
So
Much progress.
Much
everybody's here and pretty much ready to
Go.
head out, right?
Yeah.
All right. Cinder has something for the girls. So she just kind of, come here. I have something before I go.
They all gather around you.
All right. I have a little gift for all of you. All right. And then she's going to, tell them to hold out their hands,
They all do.
and one by one, she reaches into Navis and pulls out masks, leather masks. There's one that looks like a butterfly. And she's gonna give that to Siren. She's like, for my charming butterfly.
She immediately puts it on.
And then she pulls out a mask that looks like an owl bear. And gives it to Ellie for my protective little owl bear. And then she pulls out a dragon mask for Run.
For Rin, yeah.
For Rin. Why did I say Run?
I don't know.
Because you want to run away really bad.
Yeah. For my cunning little dragon. And then she pulls out a very familiar looking Griffin Plague Doctor mask from the vision that we all got from the Millennium Flash.
They all put them on. They're all just.
And then she's gonna give it to Aya for my loyal little Griffin.
They are all over the moon.
And these are very nice looking masks. These are very well crafted leather masks.
Sahari is looking down, going, "Yes."
Take good care of those, okay?
Oh, absolutely, and they all hug you.
I love you, all of you. May behave for your mother, okay?
Okay. Siren runs up to Ina. Ina, look.
Yeah, it's very cool. I'm very jealous. It looks so
She
cool.
reaches up and she makes a little flower bloom in your hair.
Ah.
There you go.
Oh, you.
Yeah, you got something.
Yeah. How many stuffed animals do I have from fucking what's his fuck?
Two.
Because if she's got a okay, she'll reach into her bag. So she's got an owlbear. And what was the other one?
I can't remember. What did we say it was? I can't remember.
It's probably I think it was like a displacer beast or something.
Like
I
a
just remember
displacer
it was
beast.
yeah.
It might have been a small little mini displacer
Yeah,
beast.
so she'll pull
plushie.
out the displacer beast. Shh! Don't tell anybody. She hands it to her.
Okay.
Okay, keep that safe. Very, very important. Very important.
I will.
Okay, good.
I will.
Good. Don't tell nobody.
I will.
Secret.
Okay.
Good.
He also tells everybody.
Yeah, it immediately snitches. Ah, look what Enoch gave me.
Pretty much. Actually tells grandmother Arabella.
Oh,
shows-
good. No, don't. I only have 2. There's too many. I don't have enough. I should have thought this through. This is why I don't know how to handle children. It's fine.
You learn. It takes time. You learn.
Oh, good.
Douglas tosses you down 3 more stuffed animals.
Thank you very much. She'll give them to the other kids. However, she does keep the owlbear one because that was the first one that
Yep.
he ever gave her, so she'll keep
The
that
other
one.
ones
She'll
are
keep
the
it.
other ones are very random animals and
Random
Creatures.
play evil creatures.
yeah. Douglas goes ook
Yeah.
and leans back over
Thanks,
the ship.
Got you. Thank you. Lifesaver.
Hey,
Okay.
Sahari, did you ever finish my belt?
I think it's in your room.
Oh.
We have rooms. He's like,
Oh.
what?
Oh, I didn't tell any of you.
Tell us what.
Because this is a ship that is being run by the Silver Suns and Lasers by proxy, everybody gets to live in comfort on this ship. So, y'all get rooms, and the crew gets the nice, they're not sleeping on hammocks like a normal ship would.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I want to see everybody's room. Can we please? Please, before we leave, I want to do it now.
You hear Xavier Van go, yes, and I think we had a room appear.
Hey, oh yeah, don't worry about that one. That's for the
that's-
weird fuck behind us. Don't worry about that one.
Courtesy of his patron.
Good, yeah.
It's
of
fine.
whatever.
They just commandeered one of them and turned it into something else. So, but just figured I'd let you all know.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That
Yeah,
just
no,
always
not
happens.
it just is a thing that happens, so everywhere to go, so. Room tour, room tour.
You realize the
I
ship
guess-
has 4 decks.
Freaking shit.
This is a gigantic boat! Holy shit. Do we get enough crew people? Are we sure?
I mean, it's a sentient ship,
I hope
so I can
so.
hope, I hope she can handle some of it on her own.
I know, I was gonna say, and she'll actually
I mean,
"Did
it's
we
not
hire
ridiculously-
a helms person for you, by the way? Or can you steer yourself?
Ravane goes, we can pass the responsibilities around.
Well, yeah, but we never really asked her if she needed that. I figured that she could just steer
Both is
herself.
good. I can do some, but having someone actually at the helm probably is not the worst idea.
Right.
Captain Ravane has offered.
Cool, okay. Yeah, I think
We'll take
totally fair.
we'll take watches on that.
Yeah, well, I think we're the only ones who really know stuff like that, so probably.
You,
I do.
me,
Very much.
Nicodemus. I would say Mr. Ragus knows as well.
He better. She just kinda looks at him like, you have shit that you've been hiding from me.
He just whistles a little tune, jaunty little tune, as he starts climbing onto the board of the ship.
I have sendings, you know.
Yeah, I know you do.
Secret.
So, as you all get up to the main deck, you see, for the most part, it is fairly sparse. Not a lot needed on the deck, other than where the main sails are going to be once they unfold. But you see there is the platform in the back, at the stern of the ship, where you have a little cabin area that is where you see Douglas has made his navigator's quarters.
Oh, that's so cute.
So
He's
the,
like,
the
"I
so
wanna
the
be
steering
Nice.
wheel is the ship's helm is right there with him, and has maps and charts already laid out on a large table, and a little hammock for him up in above.
Oh, I love that. I love that so much.
That is nice.
You see where the 2 cannons are located, one on the port and starboard side. And you see where someone can activate the shade shot up front.
Yeah.
Okay. So, y'all gonna go down?
Yeah.
Okay. So, level 2. Operations and cabins. So you see there is a large part right, pretty much right under where Douglas's observation thing. And you can see he has a way that he can come down from there to the operations.
Oh.
Yep, pretty much.
Fireman, fucking.
Yep, Ghostbusters this shit.
Yep.
You see there's a very large, finely crafted wooden table there, where everyone can sit for a group meeting. You see there is a door that leads to the back where Ravane's quarters are, as well as one for technically Nicodemus.
Technically.
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 Hypothetically.
And you
Allegedly.
And you see there are at least a few other doors that are closed that have the names already on them. One for Lilith, one for Ragus, one for Argus, Cole, etc. And as you move forward, you see more of your crew's names on there, and then you get to the ones up front. You see Terrace's room, which is very similar. Just a desk, bookcase, mirror, and a porthole that is not showing what is outside.
Anyone. Yeah. Wow, I'm not surprised at all by this one.
There actually is a bed, though.
Oh, shit. She upgraded you, Terrace.
Yeah, it's probably not for me. I wouldn't use it.
She still gave you an upgrade regardless. I'm just saying. Now you can do whatever you do on a comfier surface.
How am I supposed to write in bed? That's what the desk is for. Right? Whatever. Move on.
Fuck out of my room, leave.
You've seen this before. You already know what it's about.
I know. I'm just saying, upgrade.
I'm
Please.
assuming all of his books have been moved to this new room too.
Yep.
Cause magic.
Bold of you to assume it's a new room.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah, exactly.
switch his location.
Yeah.
Enoch's
It's just a
room.
pocket dimension that follows him.
Yeah,
Then we have
He's actually been living on the ship the entire time. We just didn't know.
yeah, pretty much.
and then we have Enoch's room.
Excited, let's go.
As she very quietly pushes open
Yeah,
the
she opens
door.
with it.
First thing you see is a large, lavish bed in the back. They're big enough for her and at least
Extra.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Looks like it's very comfortable. A displacer based skull hanging over the bed.
Oh, that's so cool.
You see a closet that is filled with outfits, different, both useful for day to day, and some that are for more special occasions.
Lol.
And you see Braxis's symbol on it, like a tag on all of them, where it basically says "To Enoch from Braxis."
Oh. She kind of looks at Cinder. I'm guessing you helped with this.
I had actually not done anything. I was told
What?
about it.
This was Sabine and your dad's.
Oh,
It was
goody.
completely the family's doing. I was just told about it secondhand, and you know me, I just say, okay.
You see, there's a lot of outfits that you would actually wear because
Actually wear.
he took your style, and he made a whole lot of different outfits for that.
I think he got the hint that you weren't comfortable in the dress, so we upgraded you to something.
There
more
is
comfortable.
one dress though. There's one very nice dress for special occasions.
In the event that you
Ooh.
have to.
Yes,
Special occasion dress. Let's
slinky
go.
black dress
Ooh, let's go.
Otherwise, you
with
have
a with a
pantsuits.
little bit of red.
Sheesh. I
Then
feel a little bougie.
then you see, as your gaze turns, you see the large metal tub
Fucking bathtub.
with, you can see little runes on them for dispensing cold or hot water. That will fill the tub with what you need. And you can see Sabine was obviously in charge of this one. You see an assortment of different fragrance oils and and shampoos, as it were.
She'll kind of like go, so we're gonna have a party in this fucking bathtub. Yeah, this is a huge tub. We are having a party,
I
for
will
sure.
teach you how to use all of that stuff.
Oh,
Because
good.
I'm sure that
And then,
will be overwhelming.
as you look to where the porthole is, that you can see outside, you see the workbench. That you can see was obviously built from scratch by your dad's.
Oh.
You see not enough to do major blacksmithing, but there's enough tools that you could fashion smaller objects and tinker with things. And you see they splurged, and there's all sorts of exotic materials that are in little drawers along the sides of the bench. Various different types of metal, leathers, bone, and a few more exotic ingredients there. As you see, your dads have left you some of their prized tools, as it were. They're what you always see them using. And a note on it that says, "For our little girl."
To keep me busy. Can make all sorts of shit now.
And you see there's
When
even a
need repairs.
bookshelf. There's a bookshelf
Oh no.
Oh,
that
Enoch
for-
doesn't read.
from Reagan, and you see there are a collection of trashy romance novels.
Oh,
Megan is funny. Oh, that's fun. Hilarious.
It's extra funny. Is he on the? Isn't he traveling with us?
Yep, absolutely. So it's gonna be epic.
And you see, he had that they had taken some of your supplies. You see a mannequin already over near the closet where your armor is hanging on it. Your axe is resting on a bracket on the wall.
Well, shit. The bed takes up most of the room. I'm not surprised, but
You're going to read it.
hey, I promised I wouldn't because we're on a boat with a bunch of. It doesn't matter. I want to see a room. Let's get out of here. It's
Cinder
fine.
kind of just points to the runes that decorate the doorway.
This will help.
You get the feeling, yes.
Yeah, probably there's a bunch all over everywhere. It's like, oh,
Privacy.
oh,
You
privacy.
recognize the runes that you saw in Maggie's book when he cast
For
silence.
Yeah. This can probably be both good and bad because if something very bad is happening, y'all won't know. But then also you won't know that it's fine. Let's continue. Let's see about these rooms. Yeah.
Okay. So, as you come out, you have two options, Belle or Cinder.
I want to do Bells next because Cinders is
Yeah.
gonna be the main event for sure.
Oh,
Okay.
jeez.
As you walk into Belle's, you're taken aback because you realize that it's not as lavish as yours, but it is still very useful. And you get the feeling that this was put together by Athlora and the Guildmasters. As you walk in, you see the very comfortable bed. Definitely nowhere near as big as Enoch's, but definitely still comfortable enough for him to actually get some sleep. You see Athlora had a small shrine to Saratha put into the back corner. Obviously, the Guildmasters help pay for this for the little statue that tops the shrine. You see he has an entire armory, like wall for his weapons and his armor, as well as a small, weird little aquarium fish tank for the parasite thing that Sahari made, and it currently sits in the tank.
God.
Oh my god. You might want to cover that up with a blanket. That's kind of horrifying, if I'm going to be honest.
I think it's kind of neat.
Well.
You
Is
see,
it like swimming around in there?
it's not swimming; it's literally just on land.
It's
So
just-
it's literally just kind of like a
Yes!
like a hermit, like a hermit crab.
I was gonna say like a trilobite sort of shit. Yuck. Okay. Ew, I hate
Talk
it.
about him like that.
Emergency rations.
Oh,
Your
Jesus.
living pet weapon.
You also see on the wall where it's like a mirror and a small sink to freshen up that has the same runes. But you also see on the wall is a little rune that sits below a large mug.
Oh no.
Coffee.
The coffee
And it has
dispenser.
coffee.
No. You have a Keurig in your room, homie.
You got the magic equivalent of a Keurig.
Yes.
Best piece in the entire.
And it's
never
the
been
and
in
it's
that
the coffee
room.
that Sabine makes.
Oh no. It's a good
I-
shit.
Bougie
look.
coffee.
Belle's gonna have to do something nice for her.
And you see there are enough supplies for him to do some any sort of medical patching up, if need be, as an emergency, as well as a plant that sits on the main desk.
Okay. Okay.
Oh no.
Fair enough.
Your ex is
And you know
Cinders-
that
Cinders-
Athlora was the one who did that.
Okay, I was gonna say, Cinder's gonna look for evidence of figuring out if it was Sabine or Athlora.
Oh, it was Athlora.
Yes, the answer is yes.
Yes. They probably
look,
conspired together.
Yeah, your ex is here, Belle. Isn't that so considerate?
You looking at the plant and you realize this is some of the plants that Say was describing from their own homeland.
Oh.
Hmm.
I was just saying, what is it fake?
No, it's quite real. It's like a bonsai.
real.
It's like a bonsai
I was
tree.
gonna say it's a bonsai tree. Oh, that's awesome.
I love it. I love it.
I'm not even gonna eat that one. That's nice.
Oh, yes, don't eat that one. You'll get your ass beat.
I was actually looking at it. We can do this with our own fruit trees. That'd be pretty. Just a little bonsai of these
Fruit trees.
fruit bearing trees. I've seen a couple of them in pictures, and I'm like, oh, that's cute looking.
That would be great.
And so that is Belle's room.
I guess it does. Let's
He's-
go.
It's perfect for him. It's practical.
It's
but,
very
you know,
good. Yep.
I don't think he'd be comfortable in a lavish room.
No.
It's
Not at all.
perfect for
Not at all.
coffee.
Yeah, it literally has coffee and
You check the one box.
yeah.
Everyone had a checklist of like 10 things, and Belle just had coffee.
I'm a simple man.
I put a lot of thought into this.
Flora
Great.
drawings and
That's pretty good.
coffee.
And so we lead to
Also
Cinder.
true.
As you get to the front of at the bow of this floor, you see growing out of the wood is one of the trees that bear the fruit for the birds.
Uh,
And
Just
you
right out of like the door or something.
no, there's right next to your door, right at the bow of the ship, where you see there is a nice glass opening there where you can see out the front like an observation deck.
that's so cool. It's like the cruise ship window, bro. That's what you got. You got a cruise ship window.
And you have the tree that is bearing the fruits of Cinder's favorites.
This is the work of my mother. That's just what happens when you have a mother for a druid mother.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks outside.
The glass looks outside. So this is not even your room yet.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah, yet.
My god. Oh,
Oh, open the door, open the door, open the
This is gonna
door.
be lavish. she's
And
gonna
you
open
can
the door.
tell that there's a note on the door that says Damien, Arabella, Vicendra, and the girls
Everybody.
and your mom were the ones who did this one.
She
Oh, I
pauses,
can't
she's
wait.
Not Sabine.
Oh.
Sabine had nothing to do with this
Something
one.
had to do with this. This is going to be either really amazing, like I'm back home, or it's going to be very embarrassing. She
Yes,
opens
the answer is
the door.
yes.
As you open the door, the first thing that you notice is what's set up in the back right corner of the room are about 7 different mannequins that have each been set up with a different type of outfit that Cinder would wear for infiltration, her stuff. So the various outfits that Cinder has,
Like my disguises.
your
and...
various disguises that they
Yeah.
have literally set it up. You see the Aboleth coat has been set up on one of them that Sahari had made. They had literally gone
yeah.
through all your shit, guys' shit.
my
They
shit.
literally asked for both of your bags of holding to literally
Oh,
remove the stuff out of the bag and actually make it look
Well,
nice.
They wouldn't have to even like. They just would have to ask Davis what's in here, and Davis would just say what's in the what's in the bag.
Exactly.
What's in the bag?
So you see the Aboleth coat, and you see there are they added a bandolier of daggers for that particular outfit. So it's little throwing knives for that outfit to go with the Aboleth coat. You see your basic rogue's outfit on one with your daggers put into the holsters on the waist part of it. You see
That's where the new belt is.
Mhm.
Okay.
you see there is one that is used for obviously infiltration for like a nice fancy fucking party. You can see that Brackus made you a brand new fucking dress for this occasion. This one emerald green and silver.
Ooh. Ooh.
She'll have to go spring for that one.
You see one that is much more for just being on the ship, making you look like you're an actual like sailor outfit instead of so like deckhand, so kind of
Right.
blend
So,
in.
Blend in.
You see your own performance outfit. They had Brachus almost make verbatim what your original performance outfit looked like before it all turned to ash.
Oh,
Like,
is it? I was
The original,
the one.
your original outfit
My
that
original
you,
one. But,
for at the very beginning
oh,
of the
okay,
campaign.
yeah, because the beginning of the campaign. I wasn't sure if you were talking about that one or the other one we talked about from a long time in her past.
That one's not there, but this one they had gotten with Alvina and talked to Alvina about that one.
Okay.
And so they remade
Because
your
she
original
does
outfit,
technically
and you
have
see the
that
instrument.
original outfit on her.
They didn't want
The
to.
one that
They
we
did.
talked
I know they haven't done that
They want
one,
to keep
but,
that a secret. Okay.
but they had the instrument set up with the mannequin there, so it's attached nicely. You see, and on the wall, you see even more outfits. Just obviously, Arabella went shopping and bought the store.
Per the norm.
And you see there are drawers of different fabrics that would allow you to make new ones on the fly, complete with the materials for sewing and such, to be able to make new outfits if need be. You see your mother has obviously, having growing along the trim of the entire room, flowers from Valtirion, Valinora, Valravenus, Verona, Iridessa, flowers that are always blooming. Your room has more natural light than anybody's. It has this beautiful large porthole that just that just fills the entire room with lovely light. Your bed is almost as lavish as Enoch's.
Does her bed kind of give her that feeling like back home, like this whole place?
Oh, absolutely.
Just makes her think of back home.
Absolutely.
Okay.
You see there are all manner of books that obviously the girls had helped picked out, going shopping with Viscendra, talking about books that talk about various cities. It's basically giving you a layout of where you may want to go for places.
Right.
And you even have a jeweler's bench, little jeweler's kit to tinker with jewelry, since they know you enjoy doing that, and that is part of the whole wall of Cinder's disguise.
Guy stuff.
I love it.
You see Sahari has made 3 clockwork models of your birds
Oh.
that you can actually wind up and they will move.
That's so cool.
She does actually wind one of them up.
And it moves very gently, very gracefully, very, very fine work. What else did I have? I think I had one more thing.
No doubt that the cat had help in that.
I know I was
too.
gonna say Cat definitely helped with
Oh
that.
yeah, definitely. You see, there are several stuffed animals they have put in your room. Obviously, the girls did that. They went shopping. It's like, oh, this is because you have like a giant ass owlbear teddy bear thing that they have put there.
Yes. yes.
Probably a couple
Nice.
picture books mixed in with your regular
Uh-huh.
book.
Oh, absolutely.
Like anything a child would think is amazing, they gave it to her.
Exactly.
Like, I love it. I love it. Look,
And
Enoch, we have a book for you.
Oh.
and you see there are honestly a few portraits on the desk. One of your father, one of your mother, one of the entire Lasser family smiling at you. And you notice that Sabine had it done, so you are in that picture. And you notice that all your magical gear has been stored properly, easy access. And you honestly, like, the room smells like home. Smells like the orchards, the vineyards. And you see Alvina has put a very secretive stock of her own stuff into a secret compartment under your bed.
Yeah.
Alcohol stash, which means that Belle probably has one too.
You'll have to find it.
He'll have to figure that out.
If not, he's got the world's largest coffee stash of various types of coffee.
Yeah, no kidding.
It's beautiful.
It's everything I was hoping for.
And you also have your own bath.
Excellent.
It's much smaller than Enoch's tub, but it's very much just for your own personal.
Hers was meant for both herself and then the fact that she's got two
And a very
established
nice
partners.
tea set.
Ooh, yay.
Ooh.
Tea set.
Okay.
I love it. Cinder's just kind of walking around. She's just, her hand like grazes across the wooded of the bed. She's just kind of taking it all in. Almost like they took my room from home and put it in here.
Probably did.
I wouldn't be surprised.
If you
Take
have
a little
any...
piece of home with you everywhere you go.
Exactly.
Yeah. Look at this fucking view. She just
It's
looks out the window.
amazing. Yeah.
I mean, it's just in the warehouse, but this will be amazing to look out. Ooh. Yeah, they outdid themselves. That's for sure. But this is nice. They're living in style.
We are. I may or may not need to borrow your jeweler's kit every once in a while. Me and you have a lot more in common than I thought.
Yeah, I haven't made anything in a long time, but it's helpful when you're trying to make a disguise or two.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you're just not happy with what you're seeing around you, so you need to make something yourself.
Absolutely. Well, shit. Do you even have
Also-
enough room on your bed? There's so many stuffed animals. Holy gods.
I'll figure out where to put them. I think.
Don't
the
worry,
girls
I
got-
can...
The girls
can
got
do
excited.
Yeah, we can do just a makeshift hammock and put it in the corner. It'll be fine.
That'll be fun. I'll
It'll
tell
be
the girls
good.
that they had their own sleeping quarters.
Mhm.
But look, they picked out books for you. She holds up one of the picture books.
Okay, I might be dumb. I'm not that dumb. I can read, okay?
saying
But
you
she
can't.
chooses not to.
You're
I-
exactly.
I do choose not to, correct. No, just because I don't want to read history books doesn't mean that I don't read, okay? It's not
Cinder's
as
gonna-
better.
And Cinder's going to pluck one of the fruits from the tree outside her room, and just kind of casually eat it as they leave.
Yeah, as we go back.
Okay, there are still 2 more decks.
I know we got the damn. This is
gonna
the
be
biggest.
interesting.
This is the biggest cruise ship I've ever been on. Holy shit!
As you
Okay.
go down, you see there is the galley, where you see Lilith is already putting away all the various amenities that she needs. You see that they obviously sprang for a lot, so there are barrels of everything she might need.
Mm-hmm. And then we can always pick stuff up every time we stop.
She smiles and smiles at all of you, gives Enoch a wink.
Still.
So you're liking Lilith?
Oh, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Can't wait to cook
Good.
more delicious things for you all.
Going to be fantastic. I think the crew is also going to be in for a treat. They'll
I
never
should certainly hope
want-
so.
they'll never want to sail another ship again.
I'll do my best then.
High expectations.
Would you like some, Enoch?
I'm good. I have other things to go look at. Thank you kindly.
So the other part of this deck is basically your cargo area, where you have a lot of storage for other supplies for the ship. Beyond that, there is. Make sure I check my notes. Cargo bay. And the other part of this deck also holds the armory proper for the ship. Where you see they have added a bunch of normal weaponry in case of borders, stuff like that. No windows on this deck really, except smaller portholes. No big lavish windows.
Makes sense. Keep it safer.
Yep.
And the last deck, deck 4, level 4, is smaller because the ship bends downwards.
Right.
This entire deck is the engine room, where you see Decker and Nira are already keeping on, looking very hard at the large crystal that sits at the bottom of the boat, which is the heart of what makes the Dawnrunner move. As well as you see in the very, very back, there are 2 other smaller crystals. There's this large crystal that literally takes up most of the bottom of the deck, where you see it has almost organically been wired in to the ship proper. So basically you have your lift and your trim crystals. I both look at you and went, wow, this is certainly going to be something.
That's going to be great. You
This
guys.
is a fascinating setup for her. That's for sure.
Yeah.
So do all of them need to be activated or at once, or how does it work?
That's basically what we'll be down here for, is our big one here will definitely get us airborne. And depending on how fast we need to be able to go, we can gently start to activate those.
Oh, it's like the boosters. Cool.
Yeah, don't want to push them too hard yet, till we know exactly
No.
what she's capable of.
Good idea. I mean, that's why we hired only the best.
Last thing
damn
we need is
straight.
to push too
Mhm.
hard and all the rest go flying off.
That would be really funny and very horrifying as we make the go plummeting out down to the ground.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're in your capable hands.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that you are. That you are.
Mm-hmm.
If you need anything, just let us know.
Will do.
Give us a ring.
We'll probably be heading out pretty shortly.
Yeah, perfect. They go back
Have
to their work.
Fun.
We'll go back upstairs, I guess,
Mhm.
to the top, the deck.
To the top.
To the deck we go.
Ravain
I
looks
know.
at all of you, and he can tell
lots
you're
and
just.
lots of fucking stare.
He sees Ravain can see you're all just grinning.
This is gonna be a cool fucking boat.
The dragon's
boat.
head turns to look at all of you.
I mean, you're the best on there.
That's better.
Sorry, my bad. You're a magnificent ship.
There you go. Good save.
I got there. Don't you worry.
Okay.
It is the best ship around.
So, what are you all going to do now?
I guess we're gonna say our goodbyes.
Yep.
And head out.
Okay.
We are gonna make a pit stop. I think Cinder will let them know that the guild masters let her know where to find the druid, so that we can have her take a look at Nico on our way there.
Robot hand.
Yep. Okay. So, you all come down off the ship. Your dads are smiling at you. Ah, I can see you found a little gift.
We sure did. You did yourselves. Thank
Yeah.
you. Appreciate
Well, we used that money you gave us wisely.
it. I'm still.
They smile at you.
You better watch it. I will find a way for you to keep that money.
You can certainly try, sweetie.
I will try.
Vice comes up and she hugs you.
I'll give him all hugs.
Vice ruffles your
Probably-
hair.
Probably should tell Connie that everything's okay.
Okay.
Don't want her to get here, and I'm not here. So,
Vice says, I'll be speaking to her the moment I get back. I'll keep you posted, alright?
okay. Do tell her I'm sorry that I may or may not.
Oh,
talked
that
about,
was part of her ranting.
Yeah.
My tattletale sister telling...
It's not my fault. Eventually, Theo's going to be found out, alright? It's not my fault.
Dad's head's whipped to look at you.
That's his
I
name.
mean,
Oh.
I mean, you heard absolutely nothing. I was speaking giant.
You just keep digging deeper.
I'm sorry. I forget they got like supersonic hearing. Okay.
They're standing right here.
I thought that was being quiet.
Cinder is laughing her ass off.
Say she can hear you.
She's got supersonic hearing too. She's okay. She's an elf. She hears everything.
Why you gotta bring race into it?
Because it's
Because Cinder
true.
did already.
Okay.
Cinder, what do your elf ears hear?
Yeah, Cinder, what your elven ears here? Do tell her I'm sorry
bitches.
about that.
I will. I'll try not to mention that you just gave away the name.
I didn't say his full name. I mean, fuck. Nothing.
That's why you see her eyebrows raise, like...
I magically don't speak common anymore. Time to go.
Siren runs up and hugs your leg.
Oh, hello, little one.
Hello. Did you
Hey.
like your room?
I did, yeah.
Good.
I liked Cinder's room too. You did a good job.
Good. We tried.
Yes, you did. Great. Very good. Very good. Raise hell, yeah?
Okay.
I mean, shh. Don't tell your mom I said that, but do that anyway.
Okay.
Good job. Good job. Blame it on everybody else.
Okay.
Corrupting children is fun.
Belle
Fluences.
Athlora gives you a hug. Be safe, you.
I'll try to be. But you never know what happens.
Oh, I
We
do.
might all explode.
Let's try to
That's
keep
my
that from
job.
happening.
Don't worry, Athlora. I'll make sure he stays in line.
She's lying, you know that, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Hey!
She's gonna be too busy with her own.
Problems.
Well, no, just her own people. Her beautiful boys.
Brain turkey.
Nothing could happen while we're gone, but can't think of anywhere safer than Sunforge Garrison right now.
Exactly.
Till Renakra stopped, though, I don't know if anywhere's going to be safe enough. So you still have all those knives
Absolutely.
and the gun.
Lost that.
There's-
It wasn't there anymore.
Terror still has it, technically.
Mhm.
You never actually told me what it does either. I done the thing, and you never told me what
No,
it
I
does.
didn't.
We really need to get
This is
rid
going
of
to be
that.
one of those small little curse things I keep trying to fight.
We need to get rid of that
This is the
guy.
curse of the gun. Anytime someone tries, wants to use it, it's not him. It just ends up somewhere else.
Teleporting gun.
You hear Sahari go, wait, was that the gun with the black rose on it?
How do you know
Yeah.
about that?
No reason?
Inside check. Immediately, even though he's obviously very
Yep.
much lying.
Yup.
Check this bitch.
That's a
but
natural 20.
Oh,
Oh, he
yeah,
is
thank
lying.
God.
He is lying.
Yeah, I got like a 16, so.
Sahari?
I was asked to do some modifications.
By who?
A client.
Paris?
Eris? Wait, why are you assuming Terrace doesn't like
Paris
guns?
had the gun last.
Oh shit, you're right. I totally forgot. What the fuck did you do? They'll turn to Terrace.
He's
Are
not
you
answering.
just? I know he's just sitting there.
Where
Do-
is?
Oh shit, was that what was in the box?
Yeah,
What's
let's
in the
just do that.
box?
The box.
What's in the box?
Well, Terrace is gone.
What? Did you try? You had to fucking sneak away.
Yeah, he turned invisible.
I have a high passive perception, but fucking try, bro.
I didn't say I snuck away. I just said I turned invisible.
Oh. You little fuck. We
Yes.
know you're there.
All I was asked was to remove the curse from the gun.
It was cursed.
Yes.
Yeah. That's why I didn't use it yet.
He
No.
said all he told me was that it had necromantic energy in it, and I was to do what I could to remove it. He was very adamant about that.
Yeah, I didn't really get the chance to tell you guys what exactly was on it, but I guess it doesn't matter anymore.
It had some nasty shit in it. It's just a gun now.
Oh, it's just a gun now.
For
He
now.
was
Right,
very
I'm-
adamant about no necromancy, so I did what I could.
So I rolled a 24 to sneak away while you were talking.
God damn it!
That's fine.
Nice.
Motherfucker. You.
Yeah, because my passive perception.
Nice up.
is
Yeah, it's only.
Pretty
Mine
much
is
like-
only.
14, so.
Yeah, mine's only 18. God damn it.
Well, whatever. He wants
Whatever.
to play with a normal gun, whatever. As long as it's not
Normal
something-
gun.
Perfectly normal gun.
Perfectly normal gun.
Perfectly normal guy.
Who the fuck knows what it will be after he's done with it, but
I can only guess it's going to become another egg, which will be horrifying.
It's a perfectly normal gun that'll fire perfectly normal swords.
Lexi, I can't cast Awaken on inanimate objects.
What? You did it to a fucking rock.
No, that was an egg.
Well, we better get going. Time is of the essence.
yeah. No more stalling.
No, seriously. What's the line?
Alright.
Cinder will say goodbye to her family.
They all give you hugs.
The big ass family that shows
Yes,
up.
the giant family.
And then I guess everyone will board the ship.
Alright.
She'll make sure her family keeps her informed of some of their findings that
Of
she's
course.
asking them to do. Yeah.
So, as you all get onto the ship, you all take your positions. As the boat slowly starts to move forward onto the water. Everyone's waving.
We wave back.
Wave goodbye.
And
By the way, Cinder has pulled down her mask while they were here.
I figured.
Sweet, I got to see that.
Yeah. Now instead of going to the bottom of her chin, it goes just a little bit underneath now. Not too far, but like
It's like,
probably about here. For
Yeah.
2 pills, you would get about here.
Alright. And the boat vessel starts to rise. Till you're overlooking all of Iridessa.
Oh, this is a new feeling.
I know, it's weird. I'm used to the water.
I can't even say I'm used to that.
Going to be very interesting.
Where are we headed?
Winter's Vein.
Where was it that
On
she
the
was
road,
told
on
that
the
they-
way. But
On the way.
it would be a couple more days' journey, just out
Okay.
of the way to do it. Yes.
We're going to Winter's Vein, but there'll be a pit stop a few days in.
Okay. Mr. Douglas. Chartis, of course. Ook.
Oh, Douglas, love you so much. Douglas is the best.
As Vervain twirls the ship's wheels, so it goes. And away you all go. And that's where we're going to take a break.
Ooh, we finally did it! We're on the boat! We finally are on the boat! We made it!
Nice.
Terrace's bedroom door is locked.
Oh,
So
absolutely.
we cannot get in.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Ah, we finally made it, y'all. We're finally on the boat.
We're on a boat.
We're on a boat, motherfucker.
And so long as we don't pull a berserk, we're fine.
Oh no. Oh
Just
no.
end up on a boat for 7. Now, how many chapters?
I have no idea.
That's a lot. They were on the boat for a long time.
A ridiculous amount of time.
That's usually how it goes.
We
So-
should do a One Piece instead.
Oh my god, and never leave.
That's pretty much what you've done now. Is you're now on an airship.
There's now a permanent fixture in our lives.
Alright. So, we'll be back in about 10 minutes, everyone. We're going to stretch our legs, and we'll be right back. So stay tuned.
Adios.
Hello, everyone. We are back.
He's
Oh,
lying.
there we go.
We never left.
So, welcome back, everyone. We all took a nice quick break. Now that they are on the fucking ship, finally.
We're finally on the boat.
Finally on the ship. We're on a boat.
Yeah, we're on a boat.
I'm on a boat,
motherfucker.
motherfucker.
So the journey
Lonely
has
Island
started.
goes hard.
What do y'all want to do? It is
I
day one.
need to hunt down a specific person and blackmail him to tell me his secrets.
I think I'm gonna take Magnus to do some training.
Good.
Actually, good. Thank you for doing a job that.
That I should have been. I should have been doing.
But I think the actual spellcaster can do a little bit better job.
Okay.
It also gives her an excuse to go to the special place to check on her birds to make sure that Enoch also did handled it properly.
Magnus can't go there yet.
No, he cannot.
Oh, I
He
thought he
can't go in.
could.
Not yet.
He hasn't awakened yet, which you may or may not know. So you'd probably find out if by walking through the door and he doesn't follow you.
Oh. Oh, I guess you don't have permission yet. I thought she said you did, which was the whole point of the... Okay. She's like sticking her head. She's like sticking her body like halfway out the magic door. Hold on, Magnus. I'm just gonna go check on my birds real quick. And
Okay.
then we'll train in the ship.
Okay. So, Enoch, who are you blackmailing?
Oregus! I have questions!
Douglas, don't say anything. She won't look
Immediately
for me
appears
here.
behind him, puts her hand on his shoulder. Like a fucking horror movie.
Damn.
Oh, I see you're talking to Ophelia. Sorry, I need to steal you for a moment.
I was talking to Douglas, thank you.
And Ophelia, she's right there. It doesn't matter. Come with me. I need to talk to you.
Okay.
Now we're in the air. You can't escape me now.
Looks over the side of the ship.
Really? Really? I'm not sure that your kids would appreciate that very much.
I probably can make it.
You're badass, but not that badass. I don't remember you being able to fly. So, are you going to tell me what your super secret, if you were a pirate or not? Bullshit. Why you were hired? Maybe not hired. Not sure. I need the details, please.
What do you want to know
And
exactly?
thank. How were you involved? How did that happen?
I was in charge of logistics. Getting the boats in place, getting the people in place. Hiring
Okay.
more people.
Uh-huh. Were you hired?
In a way.
Why? Stop.
I owed her a favor.
Okay, thank you. So you knew her before, yeah?
I did.
You're not a super secret pirate that I don't know of?
Nope. Sorry to burst your bubble. I'm not a
Man.
pirate lord. Or ex-pirate lord.
Inside check.
Go for it.
I don't ever trust anything this is saying. I made this man. I don't remember. That's a lie. He's totally telling me the truth. Absolutely. Without a doubt.
Did you roll a 1?
Yep, absolutely.
Guess what I rolled?
Never lied. A 1? Will we have to do it again because there was a tie?
Uh-huh.
Or do we add the plus? Okay.
Technically, if it's a tie, it means you meet it. In theory, but
Well,
you're
they both rolled the 1, so it's both a fail.
Yeah, so it's a little harder.
Again, I guess.
My dice are mocking you.
my dice and now they're gone.
Okay, that's really high. That's way better. 27.
He appears to be telling you the truth.
Oh, damn, that means you rolled really high, too. Fuck. Bitch. Well, did learn my insight from him, so I guess it's fucking... Now I am the master. Cool, alright. You owed her a favor.
I did.
Okay. Are you going to not give this information willingly?
What do you want to know?
I don't know. I just want to know more. I don't.
Can't give you information without you giving me specifics.
Says who? You sound like Titus. Have you been hanging
Says
out with
me.
Titus as of late? What the fuck? Maybe I'm just. Did you like have a group that you brought, or did you? Because I mean, you've always kind of been that guy that seems like he was working for somebody. So.
I was a go-between.
Insight check. I can't.
Go for it.
I don't believe you. You were lying to me.
That's
Stop
another
lying
natural
to
20.
Oh my god! Yeah, there's no way. There's nope. I had a 7.
He appears to be telling you the truth.
Mhm. Yep. Cool. Well,
It's very hard to read him.
I know. Right. Can you at least tell me her name if you're not going to tell me anything useful? I
Yes.
want at the very least her name.
Do you really want to know it?
Yeah. She literally died for me, so yeah.
Alright.
If you're even going to tell the truth about that, but
Hurt.
I know you. You're the reason why I know that bitches lie.
Well, look at you. You're learning.
Mm-hmm.
Alanis.
I just hope that
You hope what?
I don't know. I don't know. I want to make her sacrifice worth it.
I think you already have. You've taken away
Depends
two.
on the-
You've taken away 2 of her jacks.
I did, yeah.
Not many people can say that. Can say they single-handedly have taken away 2 of their jacks.
Yeah, well. Now I just got to take away more, and then I'll be even better.
No.
I guess I don't hardly have anything else to ask you because I have a feeling you're just going to be tight-lipped about it.
Ask me the right questions.
You and Terrace are fucking drive me crazy. Okay, I'm going to go do some other things while you do whatever the fuck you do.
Alright.
Mm-hmm. I'll just talk a voyage later. It'll be a good time.
Alright. Belle, what are you doing?
Primarily, Bell's familiarizing himself, watching how everything's actually going down on the ship, making sure everyone's kind of doing what they're supposed to do, and getting more of a grasp. Sea voyages / flying ship voyages are never his strong suit, so he wants to make sure he understands everything.
Okay.
And he may or may not be paranoid and slightly searching that there may not be kobolds aboard the ship. Just has a weird feeling. That might have a minor part. But mostly it's observing the day-to-day goings-ons of the ship.
What about you?
I know it.
What about you, Terrace? What are you doing locked in your room?
Same thing as usual, just copying over notes and plotting to kill the engineer.
Sahari is a
I
is a
forgot Sahari
madman.
was actually coming with us.
Sahari's not coming with you.
No, it's
okay.
it's the Decker and.
Well, he's talking about Sahari though, because Sahari mentioned the
Oh.
gun because it's
Yeah.
Sahari.
Oh, right,
Sahari.
yeah.
Sahari is not good with social
Secrets. Yeah, hello.
cues. He's a
You
madman.
went to the wrong person to keep a secret, homie.
Yeah.
Much
Which
like
is
you
why I have to
haven't
kill him.
learned. Yeah, you haven't learned your lesson about
I
trusting
don't
people.
necessarily have many choices. Either way, dead men tell no tales.
Tail. Yep. Enoch is actually going to change into like old garb that she used to wear. She's actually going into kind of pirate mode now.
Okay.
She's going back a little bit.
Alrighty.
Return to monkey.
Return to monkey. Yeah.
Okay. So as you all do your day-to-day things, you have your meals, you train.
How does Magnus do?
Not bad.
Oh god.
bad.
I
bad.
think you should probably ask Ophelia for help too, because she's I think she's a wizard, so that might also help if you have.
Yeah, but she's
Her-
also got her particular duties too. So Cinder's got experience. I mean, she's 150, so she's got enough experience that it should help. Even
got
if
enough.
she's not a wizard, even if he's a wizard as opposed to just her being a sorcerer, there's enough crossover there that, you know, the only difference really is that he can switch his spells, whereas I can't. So I have always the same one. So he can be actually more unpredictable, which can be in his favor, which she'll probably teach him.
I mean, there's probably more than that, but yes.
I don't really know the huge difference otherwise.
You're too busy. You're not there.
That's a Dylan talking, not a terrorist talking.
Yeah.
He's like, I've played a wizard before.
Okay.
I have in fact played a lizard wizard, but that's not this campaign, so moving on.
I think eventually Enoch will help out and do first deck stuff with Nico because she has experience with that.
Okay.
Just to actually assist. Because she's like, I miss being on a boat. I miss being a fucking pirate. Kinda, sorta, not really.
I think to give Magnus also a break, she's not gonna work him all day long doing this because it's
Right.
gonna be too much for him. She'll hang out up on the deck, probably sitting up on the rail, just enjoying the breeze, watching people, looking out everything around them, just enjoying herself. She's just a passenger. She's
Good.
got no idea how the boat stuff
He
works.
has no idea.
Okay.
Oh look, a rope thingy. What does this do?
Holy.
You know, Enoch will
Who's
probably eventually just teach her like some fun like rope stuff. Because I'm assuming they have a crow. Do they have a crow's nest?
Yeah.
I would assume that they have something like that. Yeah.
And Cole's up there.
Like, yeah. You can kick out Cole at any point and you can enjoy the view. It's actually really nice in a crow's
I'm
nest.
sure I could squeeze in there, no problem.
Ooh, uh-oh. Reagan got competition.
The man who's shown no interest in anybody.
Not everything has to be banging, but
No.
you, I suppose.
She didn't
Enoch,
imply that either. She
Enoch
just
is a filthy shipper. She doesn't care.
She doesn't care. It's Cinder. She's gonna ship Cinder with everybody.
Everybody, the answer is yes.
Do they breathe? Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So,
Yeah, so we'll probably just do our regular jobs.
as night falls, you have your dinner.
Ignoring Lilith the entire time. Only looking at the food.
Food is amazing.
hmm
As expected.
As always, yes.
And Enoch, Ravane has asked you to take a turn at the wheel for the first half of the night.
Perfect. You will do that.
Okay.
And probably while she's doing that, she'll send a message to Kane and be like, so sorry about tattling on you. They're going to meet him eventually. I'm doing okay, by the way. Everything's fine. Sure, we'll go with that. Hope you're doing well. Love you.
You hear a long pause before saying, it's like, so what you're saying is I have every right to tell Dad about the two of them.
How do you know about the fucking Reagan? Kick his ass.
I think all I say is fair is fair.
Bitch. I didn't even
Love you
tell
too,
him.
sister.
He's like 5'7". Whatever.
Nico goes, you alright there, sunshine?
Oh, Jesus Christ! I mean, yes, I am doing my job so well. Very well. Mm-hmm.
You
Very
look
focused.
like you're about ready to snap on someone.
Well, no, not really. It's more like sibling squabbles.
I would say it's about midnight right now. So the starry, very beautiful starry sky out, the moon as you all are flying. It's just you and Nico up on the deck right now.
No, Cinder would be up there too. She hasn't gone to bed yet.
She's just sitting in the front. She's Titanicking it.
Especially with the moon out, she's just kind of basking being this close to it.
Nico goes, yeah, go talk to her. And takes over for you.
She'll like, oh, so sneakily, not very sneakily,
Boom,
come
boom,
up.
Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah,
Boom,
her
boom,
heavy
boom.
footsteps.
Cinder's just like, hi, Enoch.
Hello. What gave me away? My fucking heavy steps or
Well,
That.
can't be any creaking wood.
it's about very loud. How do you think?
Boat's head is like,
Yeah, sorry.
Excuse
Not.
you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not you. It's not you. It's whatever.
She keeps giving you looks like, really.
You like me, okay? Me and you are like on the same level, right? Anyways, you having a good time?
yeah. It's nice up here.
It is. Kind of
You're
weird.
Probably noticing she is super relaxed. Probably the most relaxed she has ever looked.
Okay, good.
Mm-hmm. Is it because you're so close to? And she like gestures towards the moon.
Just a little bit. Also, I mean, who could get me up here? Normally I have to look over my shoulder so much. There's only so much you can relax. Here, I mean, we've vetted the crew, so I have less to worry about, and if they try, we'll just throw them overboard and see how well they they manage.
I mean, we've got a pretty solid crew. There's only 2 people who we don't really know very well. 3 people. So,
Yeah. But I think we've got. I think that's fine.
I agree.
It feels nice. It's been a while. It's weird too.
Have you tried talking to her yet? Since you're
I
so
did.
close?
Not
Good.
not tonight, I didn't. But I have when we were at the shrine.
Well, I would recommend giving it a try since we're so high. We're pretty much touching the heavens, so.
It certainly feels that.
Thank you, what you're doing with Magnus. I need to do other training with him. He has a lot to learn. I don't think he's really fully awakened yet.
It's definitely a slow process, but it takes time. I thought I knew a lot when I was being trained, and going out there and actually doing it was completely different. It takes experience to gain it, and we can prepare him as much as we can, but it's gonna come down to him.
That's what I'm worried about. But
But I am hoping my similar family backgrounds, in the sense of nobility, will help him see where he can get to if he wants. Sometimes when you see others who don't come from the same lifestyle, it can be hard to see yourself as part of that.
well, I do thank you for that. This is going to be fun. I'm going to be killing two birds with one stone in a way. Probably so. Well, all of us. Gotta figure some shit out.
We've got time.
Time is of the essence.
And we'll take it. We'll take each one by one. We don't want to overwhelm ourselves.
Well, we tend to do that anyways.
Yeah.
I mean, you cannot deny that we do not do that.
No, you're right. We do like to take on a little too much.
We like to bite off more than we can chew.
And somehow we come out alright. For the most part.
Yeah.
But better
Kinda-
than what most would say we come out.
Perfect. Kind of a feeling we're going to need an eventual name change, though. Her name will fit at the time, but
It's
I don't know
alright.
if it really fits anymore.
Sometimes you outgrow things. And that's okay. And
Right.
we've certainly outgrown our previous identity.
Yeah, that's a bit of an understatement, but I agree. Ah, shit. Well, I'll quit bugging you so you can enjoy your moonbeams. Get that moon tan
You
on.
feel the
Yes,
ship
yes.
go like this for a moment.
What was that?
You alright, Banana?
Yeah, just
Were you doing that to fuck with us?
no. The ship hit a little bit of air current.
Oh, we got hit! Turbulence!
Turbulence!
Oh, that feels an awful lot like on the ocean. Oh, shit. Oh, no. No, Magnus has been in an airship before. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Well,
He could just stick his head out the window.
yeah, I know. Oh, jeez. It feels an awful lot like the ocean, so I'm very used to this, but... Still weird
Good.
being in the sky, isn't it?
Yeah, you're probably expecting a spray of water and
I am missing
the
that. I'm not...
waves.
I do miss that. I'm not going to lie. Oh, I never really told you how to get in. You seem to have figured it out, but
Yeah, you seemed that when we came to the warehouse, you gestured to the key, so I kind of figured it out. But I learned firsthand that Magnus can't get in.
that's part of what I should be doing. He isn't awakened yet. He hasn't
Hmm.
accepted
Okay,
his god.
that
yet.
makes sense. So there's the conditions. Okay.
There,
that
yes,
makes
there are
sense.
terms and conditions to being a part of this championship.
Don't worry. With a lawyer in my family, I'm all aware of different types of contracts and terms and conditions that you read everything of.
I probably will have to train with him tomorrow. See if we can help spur that along, because the closer we get to Winter's Vein, the sooner he's going to either have to accept it or not.
Yeah. Yeah. Then sounds like his patron might be a bit of a piece of work.
Yeah, he seems like he's probably an asshole. Judging by what they've said, they're like, he's a little hot-headed.
Perfect. That Maggie
No.
can definitely handle that.
Yes, absolutely, I know. The poor, small one that can barely speak up for himself. Yes, I know. Perfect patron, right?
Why would he pick? That's what I don't understand. Why would a patron like that pick someone like Magnus? Like, they pick them, but then they give him trouble. I'm
I
not
think
quite
it's-
sure.
I think, based on what I saw in, wherever we went, he grew a lot. And became something that could be on par to what I would imagine a champion of the ever-burning spear would be.
So
So-
they can sense the potential then.
That's what they told me in Bell. They can sense it through individuals. That's why we're all picked. And we're not born that way.
That's fair.
Mm.
That's a better way of doing it then, I guess.
Yeah, I know. At first I was like, oh,
Otherwise.
it's a birthright thing, but no. It's not.
You're-
I
There's
think,
choice involved.
yeah. I think mine just have. I feel like maybe my aunt might have worshipped Gary in a way. Just for her to even notice. Because I don't think Scotty even knew I was around. But at that moment, something just clicked. So,
A
she's been.
choice makes way for lots of things.
Well, like I said, I'll leave you be, but I might need your help in regards to that ever-burning spear business.
Sure.
You have a more innate connection to fire than I do. I have more, and she kind of does like her hand just kind of crackles. I mean, lightning is made of some bits of
It's-
heat.
They're similar, which is why the two of you don't conflict too bad. But I'd be careful with the other champions. You might not find it as easy to get along with them if they're too opposite.
I was actually going to try a thing later if you want to help me.
Sure.
I want to find them. Wasn't really sure on their gender, but I want to find her champion. And I have a feeling that because I was able to at least see their clothing, I can try and
Alright.
actually see them.
But,
If you're down,
Yeah.
we can just do it in my cool ass bathtub. That'd be pretty neat.
sure. Sure. We can have a magic party in your bathtub.
Well, we could do that after the bathtub party, I'm just saying, my room's awfully big. I know that I have two people who also stay in there, but we could just put the privacy thing on the door.
Nico is
No, is it
chuckling.
Is it the stock type of privacy or just the do not disturb sign privacy?
Depends on it depends on how it goes. You got new ink is making me a little hot and bothered. Here's a playful wink. Now I better get back to my job before the captain appears and gives me a stern talking to.
Enoch.
You two behave yourself up there.
Enoch, give me a
I am on my
dexterity
best
saving
behavior.
throw. Enoch, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no. Saving throw?
Mm-hmm.
14.
Cinder, as you're talking, as you're watching the stars, you see, and Enoch is gone.
Oh shit! Did I just go?
Enoch is gone. Whatever it was large.
I don't have my armor, bro.
No, you don't.
I don't have a weapon.
Nico, did you see where she went?
Shit. Yes. Hold on. He spins the wheel as the ship goes.
She's
Hello?
hanging on.
Enoch. The wind is wind is blasting you in the face as you feel the large talons that are basically gripping your chest area, going like this. So you're like that
Ow.
as you're being held. It's not piercing you.
Okay.
It's literally flying, and you can look up just enough, and you see the wings look like they're made of lightning and starlight.
Look. Hello? Uh-oh.
As you are flying into what looks to be a very large storm cloud.
Oh no. Oh no. Gotta use it! I don't have my skull! I don't have nothing! Oh no.
You, the rest of you on the boat, you hear a voice go, "Emergency!" And that is her skull. Is speaking to all of them. To everyone.
Shit, we actually heard the skull.
Shit.
Nico, keep going. And you said there was a pole that allows you to do like an emergency jump down. So she's gonna quickly slide down, and since I'm assuming it's kind of clear this is the fucking skull.
Yes.
Or something. She's getting that feeling. And she's going to go and grab Enoch's stuff.
Okay.
Elle sprints up from the lower deck.
Belle, help me
Covered
get
in,
her
like,
weapon.
dust and up.
Enoch's been taken.
On it. What took her? What happened?
We're not sure. It flew, and we're chasing it. And then she's going to bolt up. How far away is this thing?
Oh, very far now.
Yeah.
Nico was able to get a direction, and he's moving the ship in that direction.
So more than 500 feet.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. It is booking.
Bell, from just what he's seen today, goes and, rings the bell, and all hands on deck. We got a problem. Just starts waking up everyone, doing the whole 9 yards.
Pounds on Terrace's door.
Yep. We're getting everybody ready.
Coming.
This is not a drill. Enoch's been stolen.
Screaming in the distance.
she's hundreds of she's like miles away. You hear?
Yeah.
Cinder, the moment you get to the top of the deck with the skull, you see the lights in it are shining the direction Enoch is in.
Cool.
Do I
we're
sense if
beacon.
this is a good or bad thing, by the way?
You don't know.
Bird?
You have
Okay.
no idea.
Cool.
Oh,
Wow.
hasn't eaten you yet, so.
While they chase you, Enoch, you fly into the storm cloud. You're pelted with little bits of hail, and you're a little bit damp from the rain and the moisture, as you suddenly find yourself you see it swooping towards what looks to be a stone-like building in the clouds. That looks to be kind of like a watchtower kind of thing. And the bird swoops in, drops you in what looks to be like a nest made out of like ice and solidified cloud, and is perching on the wall.
Giant perch.
I am on I'm dead ass. I'm something.
And you look up, Enoch, and you see it's this strange type of owl. It's a large lightning / starry looking owl. And it's looking at you, tilting its head to one side. As if it realizes, this isn't what I meant to grab.
Oh no.
I didn't mean to grab. This is not what I thought I had grabbed.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
And it tilts its head further as if it understands you.
Right, I have this weird thing where they understand me. Big bird, why? Jesus. I'm still.
It is literally like more than twice your size.
Yeah.
Like a small rock.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
She just kind of like backs up a little bit. Where I can't understand what you say.
You hear
Friends?
You hear a voice say, Gwithara, you naughty girl. What did you go hunting for this time? You know you're not supposed to go hunting at night. As you hear boom, boom. As a female storm giant.
Storm giant! Oh no! Yeah, you know, she's like, she just feels so naked right now. She's like, I don't have anything.
Did you go steal a sheep, Gwithara?
I'm not the sheep. Hello?
Oh my
You
god,
know
it
better.
talks.
Of course I talk. What the
It's a
fuck?
talking sheep. Gwithara, where did you find this?
Bitch, I'm a cow.
Bitch, I'm a cow. First of all, is actually what she says.
And you're understanding it's in giant, obviously.
And yeah, she's speaking back.
By gods, the sheep speaks my language.
I'm a bigger. No. Do I look like a sheep, bitch? I'm
You're very white and fuzzy, so yes.
cow ear. Well, cow deer ears. Different. I also am bipedal.
I
So
was
you
about
know.
to say, you're a very strange sheep.
Cool. Really, Scotty? This is what I end up with? Neat. Can I go back? Are you
goes-
going to eat me?
She goes, say that name again.
Scotty. Thornwalker.
She reaches out, she grabs you, she
She runs
picks
away.
you up. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Running away! Don't pick me up, bitch! Ah! Oh. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, good. Fucking 19.
I rolled a natural 20.
Oh my god! Reach!
Doesn't hurt you. She literally picks you up. And she's holding you in
No,
her
please,
hand.
but don't crush me, don't crush
I'm
me.
not going to crush you. I didn't realize mortals worship her. Not for a long time.
Oh, yeah, I'm actually her champion. Might not look like it, but I am. So we're like, we're on the same team. Yeah.
She puts you down.
God, throw up. Oh, you're so big. I thought I'm big. Hey. Where am
Lindari,
I?
you're welcome to the storm's light. We're an outpost of sorts.
An outpost for what?
My kind.
Storm giant outpost.
Oh,
I was right.
storm giants. Cool.
Lindali is my name. And that is Gwithara. See the owl.
Big bird. Yes, big bird.
I apologize. I think she believed you were a sheep.
I mean, I don't blame you. I do look like one, but I look more like a cow. Let's be honest. I don't have the creepy
would
ass
not know.
eyeballs. How do you not know what a cow is?
Cows and sheep look very similar to me. They're both very small. Storm giants are also ridiculously big. So.
Yeah.
And there gets to a point where, oh look, it's a mortal. I don't care what race. It's a mortal thing.
It's
Here's
small.
food.
Yeah. Cool. Holy fuck. Cool. My friends are probably. Oh wait. Hold on. Pause that for a minute. I'm gonna test the necklace. Ayo. Nothing. Shit. Okay. Hold on. Let me tell Nico. Pause for a minute. Cause I don't want you to get attacked. Message to Nico.
Angel.
I'm okay. I got picked up by a big bird at a storm giant outpost. seems okay. I think I'm okay. She seems.
Your skull is guiding us here, Sunshine. We're going as fast as we can.
No, it's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Cool to have met you. We're on the same team, right? Yeah. So my friends are your friends, sort of a thing, yeah?
You're telling me the cycle has continued.
Very much so, yeah. Actually, I've got two other
They need
champions.
to be aware.
They need to be aware. Wait, I have other allies?
As she walks up to the top, and you see her light a large brazier bonfire.
The beacon!
As you see, and she reaches over to the wall, takes a horn, and blows.
Probably
It
sounds
is-
like a storm.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Immediately covers her ears.
As you
we
see
can
out in
hear
the
from where we
distance,
are.
Enoch, far, far off in the distance, you see light. Light.
Gondor is called.
Light.
Congo calls parade.
Yeah.
And you from there, for some reason you can see miles upon miles away, and you see far, far off in the distance a much larger light. And an answering storm call.
Oh. Scotty didn't say that the fucking giants were part of the...
She hasn't spoken to us in a very long time. But you're telling me the cycle has continued. You feared the worst.
Yes, the cycle is continuing, and things have changed, actually.
And the adversary?
Well... Yeah. It's complicated. It's changed. Things have changed. It's not like how it usually is, where it's, live, die. Live, die. It's more live now with allies. Same with him having allies.
The sacred tenements have been broken.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
The king must
They
know
have.
of this.
The king? Oh, fuck. I mean... What kind of... She's
You're
just
on your
trying
mission?
really hard. Trying to, yes.
Okay.
I have 2 other champions, if that helps.
You can see she seems to be much more of a believer than obviously her people would be.
Oh, good. I mean, they're on their way.
Guithara looks at you, and then its gaze shifts as you see the light, like a beacon.
Tada! They begin. Don't attack. Everything's fine.
You see Cole and Argus at the guns, swinging
Wait,
them around.
wait. She kind of goes like she, this tic tac in front of the dragon. Wait. She's probably taller than that, like to her shin or whatever.
Barely.
Yeah. Everything's fine. I'm right here. No attacking.
I'm just fucking ready to go.
Yeah,
Cinder,
everybody's
Cinder
ready to
at
go.
least is at least aware enough to kind of just be like, hold. Enoch,
What?
are you all right? What?
I can't. She just starts doing this so she doesn't have to scream because you guys are probably gonna go away.
Are they within like 30 feet or anything like that?
You can ask Nico to get closer.
Yeah,
Okay.
Nico needs to get very closer. I have a friend! She gestures to the giant, the fucking storm giant.
Oh.
Mora!
Please. Maybe.
So, that explains the vision with some undead storm giants.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
So we were right.
We were
They're
right.
Still around.
Yeah. In the clouds, as it turns out.
I mean, that makes a lot of sense.
I mean, I know it's kind of sad that we didn't figure that out to begin with, but hey.
Well, I don't know. I don't know anything about giants.
I know nothing about giants either.
I know they're big.
See her reaching for a spear on the wall.
No, no, no,
like-
No, wait! She like goes and she's like, Nico! Magnus! Come here!
Nico
She's like,
walks
wait.
forward. Nico picks up Maggie and floats off the ship.
Yeah. She kind of like gestures.
She would have also given Korag to him so that she could have her skull.
She just kind of, when they land, she kind of gestures. Ever burning spear champion. Yet to be awakened. Sky Warden. She kind of just.
Don't.
She did! Very much so. Sky Warden.
And Nico passes you Korag.
You probably have met him in the past, but he looks very different than before.
Scout
Unless you
Lindali.
can-
Pleasure to see you again.
You have cool friends. You didn't tell me about it.
I didn't think they were still around.
Were they supposed to be dead or going
I
hiding or something?
don't know.
I feel like you're lying to me.
I'm not.
Okay, good.
Lindali gets to one knee.
Oh god, okay.
Champion Korag, it is an honor, sir. We thought you were dead. Well, that seems you are dead, but we thought the cycle had ended with you. Not for the lack of trying. Now all our hopes rests on her.
He's gonna. Right. My friends are in this ship. Please don't hurt them. They are my allies. They're helping me go get
Guthara is watching the ship
the
and is looking at Terrace.
Ignore the.
Little bit like a magpie, looking at all the glittery on him, and it's like,
No,
Just
no,
give a
no,
little
no,
wave.
no. We are going to
shifts
get
a little
the
bit closer.
She goes, that I wouldn't take beautiful, gorgeous bird. Please don't do that. You are going to die. Don't do that. Ignore it. It's bad. Gross. Don't eat it. We're going to get the Winter Scorns champion.
And Dolly suddenly looks very serious. We've been hearing rumblings that they are on the move.
And of course they're on the move. Why would it ever be easy?
No, I mean they're
Because-
mustering for war.
Against.
I think the mortals.
Oh no. Oh, that's not good. I'm guessing, is it happen to be elven or dwarven mortals? You don't know. You don't know the difference. Is it the people who are underground or above ground that they're going to go against?
I think above ground.
Oh fuck, we gotta get there. I guess it's a good thing we're going.
In the cold place or in a warm place?
Yeah, is it
Cold.
is it at Winter's Vein?
Winter's
Yeah,
Vein.
they're attacking Winter's Vein.
Are they nice, dude?
Hmm?
Don't worry about it.
He said
I'm
they're
doing something else.
manicured.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Is there any way we can stop them? Have you heard if there's any updates? Have they attacked yet, or are they planning to?
I know all we know is that they're planning to attack. Don't know when.
I need to try to scry on them again. I have to stop it. They're not on good terms with you guys, huh? I'm guessing.
Yeah, yeah. you
Most
still
of
need to-
our brethren do not appreciate us.
Well, that's gonna have to
The
change.
stone giants keep to themselves below the surface. The earth, far away. The fire haven't left their kingdom in a very long time beneath the earth. And of course, the Scorn's children will never be satisfied with their lot.
What I've heard.
The only members of our kin that speak to us and are on solid terms are our brethren of the cloud.
Figured as much.
They were nice enough to share their city with us. Our city was lost long ago.
Explains why they're in the sky.
Yep, that's exactly why they're in the sky. Because you had to combine the two. Well, I'm glad I got to meet you. I didn't even know you guys were around.
The honor is mine, champion.
No, it's fine. You don't have to copy that. I only said that because I thought you were going to murder me. The titles are weird. Don't worry about it.
She is champion Enoch Pentagast.
Don't stop it. Just call me Enoch. It's fine.
Champion Enoch.
My God, fucking.
Cinder
I don't.
incredibly amused.
You don't understand any of it.
Yes,
No,
lots and lots of.
Enoch is very much panicking.
Enoch is panicking,
Lots and
but
lots of giant.
none of you understand anything that's being said.
Giant. Lots and lots of giant.
The giant bows to you.
No. Don't have to do that.
I
We're
do.
pret-
Show
No,
the
well-
respect to the one that fights for us. Fights the adversary and our doom.
He almost wiped you all out, didn't he?
That's
This
why
last cycle.
our city was gone. Our brethren of the flame fled to their capital below the surface to escape the doom. The frost lost almost everything.
I'm going to change that. I won't let that happen again. It ends with me. I've been told it ends with us. We won't let that happen.
She clasps her hand to her breastplate there, and she goes, "Then all you need to do is call on me when the time comes, champion, and I will come, no matter what, if my people join or not."
She will actually copy what she does. Be like, don't
You
worry.
carry the fate of us all then.
Yeah, no fucking, no kidding. I pretty much have the weight of the world on my shoulders, and I will protect our kin to the best of my ability.
She bows. Guithara, don't try to eat any more sheep that look like her, please.
I don't blame you. You're very pretty, but I can get why you'd want to eat
It's
me.
still
I'm
watching.
happy.
Terrace has just come back up on the deck, and it's still watching Terrace.
Don't. No, bad. Don't look at that.
I'm just gonna throw whatever I got at it.
No.
You see a
No.
little like a leg of goat. He just chucks, and Guithara goes, snap.
I'm not going to lie. I thought it's a very pretty and scary bird.
I've had her for a very long time.
I bet you have.
Naughty
Well-
girl stealing sheep.
Well, if you hadn't told me, you wouldn't have found out. So I guess
This
it
is
was a
true.
win.
This is true.
Do I need to speak to your kin in order for them to believe you?
I think if you manage to converse with the Scorn's children, that will be enough. They will be watching. Both of them will be watching. The King of the Storm and the Queen of the Sky.
Well, you have my word that we will do our best.
Magnus is looking just stunned.
Yeah. And she'll just turn to him. All the more reason why you need to wake up.
I have been trying.
We need to try harder.
I know.
She'll bow to the fucking storm giant.
Nico does the same.
We'll be taking our leave.
The storm's light will always be open to you, child. Champion.
She just will bow again.
Fight well, Sir Korak.
He's stuck with me, so he's only going to be fighting with the best.
Nico goes. Alright. Let's get you back onto the ship before everyone panics.
Probably for the best of them.
Come here, sunshine.
Flying is so scary.
He very gently gets his arm around you, so you hold on, Magnus in the other arm, and gently floats you out from the storm's light. Gwithara never stopping her gaze from you. Then Dali gives you another salute as you land on the Dawn Runner.
He'll just kind of nod and do the same salute back to her. And she'll like turn to the captain to be like, let's get the fuck out of here before anything happens.
Ravain says, if you would please, Miss Hawthorne. And you hear as you watch as you come out of the storm into the nice crystal clear night sky.
Well, that
That
was
was
the
a bit of a
thing.
panic.
was... She finally understands that she wasn't speaking common the entire time. Oh, right. None of you have any idea what just happened.
No.
Nope.
But you're not dead.
No. We may or may not have allies, actually. I just have to, get the frost giants on our side. But it seems like I'm glad we're leaving when we did, because they're going to attack Winter's Vein.
Excellent. Excellent. Great. Cool. Nico, do you still want to do the pit stop for your hand, or do you want to forget about it?
I've lived this long with it so far. A few more weeks won't matter.
Alright.
Suits you, it's fine.
That works for me.
We need to go. They only heard that they were going to go to war, but I have a feeling it's probably going to happen sooner rather than later. Because I have a feeling that Darius is probably antagonizing this war.
I would not be surprised, because it would be quite poetic for the champions to turn on each other, wouldn't you say?
Exactly. And they said that they were going to be the hardest one to get on their side.
We still also have to get Magni to get in contact with his, and that seems to be in the same fucking area. How is that happening? How are they in the same area? Isn't that the little suspect?
Opposites.
They're not there. There's a volcano. He's not really there, but the connection to him is. If that makes sense.
What
It's
is...
not-
Nico says,
she's like, wait. The dwarves went underground, didn't they?
They did.
What if that has a connection to that?
Opposites. Fire and frost. Always enemies.
Battle.
Always at war with each other.
You said that there is a fire kingdom. If they're going specifically for Winter's Vein, they're doing it for a reason.
Go
What is
down.
underneath Winter's Vein?
Where we need to go is what is under Winter's Vein.
So I'm wondering if there was a reason for them to go
I
underground.
need to talk to the Winter Champion somehow. I have a feeling that Darius has been tricking somebody, them or even their ruler if they have one. Because it's happened before. People can be easily swayed by his words.
Especially if they don't understand what his purpose is.
Especially if they don't know. We need to get there faster. And then she turns to Magnus, and we need to try harder. Both of us, and she'll gesture to Nico too.
Nico nods.
I'm sorry, I wanted this training to be gradual, but I don't know if we have as much time as I was hoping for.
I understand.
You also can't force things.
I know I can't. But we can certainly try our best. We need to talk to them. Find a way to talk to them.
You need rest first.
No, I don't. I need to
You
try.
need rest. You need rest. It is late. Everybody who isn't an elf needs rest.
Vervain nods. He says, "Can't have my first mates being asleep at the wheel. Go. Rest. You've had an interesting evening."
Right.
Answers will be there in the morning.
Mr. Douglas and I will chart us a course.
I'll just nod. She's not going to go to sleep though. She's going to go to her room and do a thing.
That's
I
fine.
figured as much.
Yep.
Cinder is still staying up on the deck. She's kind of gone back to her spot. She's just kind of standing there.
Be right back.
Okay.
I am going to hold eye contact with that bird until I cannot see it anymore.
It takes a while, then you finally fades from view as you pass out of the storm cloud. Belle, what are you doing?
Oh, Lord. Trying to process what just happened. As he went from almost hanging off the figurehead, sword in hand, ready to jump, and thing to being like, oh no, this is an ally. Now we got a bunch of storm giants. Now there's more of a war that he already thought, and that he's not supposed to go around just murking things, because apparently that gets him in trouble. He's having a little bit of a crisis. And trying to run calculations in his head also about, like, okay, if you got storm giants on your sides, that's mobile artillery right there, among other things. He's playing Risk mentally.
Okay. So, Enoch, what are you going to do?
Scry time.
Scry
Time to
time.
scry.
Okay.
Time to scry.
Time to scry.
Okay, let's go.
Scry time. She'll have the other three. Two. Cinder's not there.
So,
So
have
she could
Magnus
have-
and Nico.
Yep, Nico and Magnus.
Okay. They're
And
all
she'll just see if she can find a way to pretty much have a triangle around the skull and see if their connection can help her scry better
Okay.
on this person. It's just so we can see, so she can try to see their face finally, so she can know what they look like so she can actually communicate with them.
Okay. So as you set up the ritual triangle there, you reach out, and you're gonna cast Scry, huh?
Yep.
Okay.
They get a roll against it. So let me go to it. Scry. I know the target, but I don't have anything. I have technically a picture. I know what they look like, but that's pretty much all I got. It's like I know what the back of them looks like.
Okay.
So, because that's all I was able to see in the vision the first time.
Okay.
But I'm hoping with the extra added, I don't know, connection in a way, it can help
Okay.
with that.
There you go, Lex. This is what I rolled against it. Except for all the natural 20s I had there.
Yeah,
It's just counterbalance eventually, right?
Mhm.
yeah, it'll
Exactly.
counteract.
So, you see yourself in a tent of some sort, made of God only knows what kind of fur. As you see the figure looking over a large map. As you see a very large axe that rests beside them, the haft made of bone, the blade made of ice. And there are giant script going down the entire length of the bone. As you start to see figures materialize, etheric beings around the table, you see a young human man, a tall, lithe female elf, a tiefling, look like he might be in about his mid-60s, with the remains of a beard. You realize you're looking at spirits.
Shit. Champion.
And you hear them speaking to the figure, each giving their advice. I understand you want to take revenge on the city that did what they did to your family. But they are not the true enemy, you understand this? I know. But they want their revenge too. If it means I can get through the city to Volcanon, then maybe we'll find him there. Winter's Vein is just going to be in the way. You know he will come for us eventually. You know he's moving. I know. I know he is. That's a good thing we have an army on our side. As they stand, the spirits flicker and come back inside of her as she turns, and you see glittering blue sapphire scales. As you see a tall dragonborn, she picks up the axe, puts it over one shoulder, walks out of the tent, and looks over the military encampment of the Scorn's children. About 100 frost giants.
Oh no.
You see the spirits materialize around her again. He's still not enough, you know. I know. That'll have to do.
Enoch will actually audibly say, no. She pretty much like just saying, stop. Oh, fuck, she heard me.
The spirits all look at you.
She just realizes that she actually said that out loud.
We're being watched.
Fuck. Jurian, like, just cancels it.
That was a 97 that I rolled.
Mm-hmm. Yep. 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 What have I done? They hurt me. They hurt me. I need to talk. She won't listen. I need to talk to Bill. I need to talk to Bill.
We'll stay here
Wait.
then.
Stay here. She'll immediately get up and like speed walk to Bill's room, trying not to be super loud because other people are sleeping. And she'll knock on his door. He's fucking sleeping.
Hello?
Bill,
Yeah.
I think I fucked up.
Okay. How?
Can I come in?
Of course.
She hurries, opens the door, and shuts it.
He walks over, pours 2 cups of coffee, hands one to her. All right, Enoch. What happened? It's been an awful couple days for you. You seem a little shaken up.
You know what? I swear to God, I'm never ever going to get the break, but it's fine. It's all good. The champion. I saw her.
Which champion again? The ice champion? No,
yes,
there's like 60 you fuckers.
The frost.
Okay.
And
Saw, that's good, isn't it?
they heard me. The other champion spirits are talking to her and trying to tell her this is what she's doing is stupid. And I agree, but she's obviously blinded by revenge.
What is she doing that's stupid?
She's going to go to war. Just to get down below.
Oh.
She's after somebody. And the city is just in her way. But she just sounds like how you used to be. That's why I came to you, because she's hell-bent on getting revenge. Even though they have told her that she's got better things to do and that we have higher priorities.
Hold on. Sounds like me.
Well, how you used to be, I should specify, sorry.
No,
If
you did.
Because-
What's this champion look like? Give me some details.
She'll immediately turn into what she saw, like all the winter clothes and everything, and
You
be this
see
sapphire dragon.
A sapphire dragonborn.
Oh.
Something happened to her that makes her want revenge for somebody that is hiding down below.
Huh.
And she thinks that she could beat Darius with 100 frost giants. She doesn't care about the casualties that are going to happen by going through Winter's Vein to get down to where whoever she's looking for is. I don't know how to stop her, and I feel like if I try to reach out to tell her to just at least wait.
What are you afraid of telling her?
I don't know, Because they already told her that about. I could tell that they had talked to her about Darius. That
Now,
she
hold on.
knows about Darius.
Enoch, you said you saw the spirits of the champions. The other living ones, or from the past, like your
From the
skull?
past, much like mine, yes. She had more, though.
Okay.
I only have Korag. But she had others. She had more. And they were telling her that she should have her, well, for lack of a better term, have her priorities straight. And she just is so she just had her blinders on to only focus on getting revenge on someone. I didn't hear the person's name, right?
Nope. You
Okay.
heard the city name.
Yeah,
Volcanon.
Volcanon. Which we don't know about that one, right? Because the city that we needed to get into is
Kal Maldir.
Is the dwarf the Kalmaldir was the
Almandir, which
dwarf
is
city.
probably deeper in. I have a huge. That's the fucking the fire
the
giant.
fire giants. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Cinder was assuming that they're below, and
And you were correct, because the dwarves are pretty much also another barricade that they're gonna have to get through, so they don't
Which
care.
she
She doesn't
know
care. I
about
should say.
that.
Nope, she doesn't know, which is bad. Because either way,
Enoch, did it look like she would attack before we had any opportunity to get there?
very much so. They have
you risk
everything prepared.
Then you risk nothing by sending a message. I'll have to contact her eventually. You only have the opportunity to buy some time.
I know, but I don't know what to say.
Champion of Frost, you are not alone. The Champion of Storm, I'm on my way. We share the same enemy. Let me help you. Bada bing, bada boom.
I think it's that easy.
Probably not, but it'll make her think. If she's already going to act, it could buy us time. It's a weird looking dragonborn.
Mm. She's kind of pretty in a way. I like her scales.
Shiny.
Yeah. Compared to your dull red, so boring, bland scales.
Aren't you the same color as sheep?
Touche. Are you sure it's going to be that easy?
No, not at all, but it's something. It will open a chance for her to think. I mean, something like that out of nowhere is going to slow anybody down. And if she is smart enough to gather together a band, an army, she's smart enough to play the angles. It's one thing to become a warlord, it's another thing to become a general. It sounds like if she was taking advice from other people, then she's smart enough to take counsel. Now, thirst for revenge, yeah, I kind of get that. But if she also wants to win, you might also be able to inform her that the city is... Do I know that the city is more well defended because of the dwarves?
I don't know. I haven't talked to you about what's even further down below yet.
Gotcha. So,
Either
way, so
Shit, I should have gone to bed. We should call for a team meeting. Would that be okay? I don't know. Cinder told me to go to bed. She's gonna be so mad. It's fine.
There's nothing wrong with calling for everyone to get together, so long as you're certain that this person's not going to act tonight.
I don't know if it's tonight, but I feel like they're very close. I didn't happen to see like a map of where they were at, right?
Nope.
Shit, I should have asked to fucking perception check that. But I'm worried that we're going to get there too late.
It's a bit of a coin toss. You know, you can either try or not.
Let's try. I need to at least give us some time.
Time for us to figure things out. Time for them to contact you back. Tell them you know who they are. Tell them who you are. Tell them you share the same enemy.
You won't.
Even just by virtue of military strategy. Unless they're running out of supplies, if they think they have an opening, waiting for more allies is always the safer move. She won't trust you off the bat, but she should take the bait and ask the question. Or she won't. Us Dragon Lords, we tend to be unpredictable.
Yeah.
I mean, think of how many different colors we are when we pop out of the ground.
You miss every shot you don't take.
Exactly. Should I? I mean, they'll have to get through another whole city that's underground. I was going to tell you guys about this, but fuck, we had so much that happened today. I have maybe a way to get in, and she really holds up the necklace that her dad gave her. I think I have a way for us to get in. But I have a feeling that when they get there, there's going to be even more casualties, or all of the fucking frost giants are going to die. And I think that's what Darius is hoping for. I think that Darius has done what they did to me, remember? Remember when...
Yeah.
I think that's what's happening. I think that
Warn her
Darius
it's a trap.
found... Yes, Darius found her. And is showing her visions and is whispering those sweet words that she could fucking get her revenge, and that's his whole plan, is to get rid of two birds with one stone. In a way.
It's a trap. Warn her there's more down there. Warn her not to trust the visions and see what she says then.
Okay.
Take a breath and think. And choose your words. Just like when we were operating on Nico. Remember, all you had to do was move deliberately, carefully, and know what you were going to do. It's the exact same. It's the exact same. You have this.
I feel like Cinder would be able to help me get that, because 25 words is...
Let's go wake the bitch up!
She'll just put the birds... Can we have a team meeting? I know, Cinder, I'm sorry, I should have gone to bed, but I didn't. Come here, please. And Terrace. I feel like I'm going to need you guys.
I knew you wouldn't.
You should know me better.
I knew you wouldn't. She was still up on the deck, so she's gonna come down.
What about you, Terrace?
I mean, I'll guess I'll come in the room. I was just in my room doing the same thing I'm always doing, since the bird is gone. So.
The cool bird's gone.
Yeah.
So she'll pretty much tell them everything that she told Belle, everything that she saw, and she'll also then tell them that her dad gave her pretty much a maybe way to get into the Dwarven city that is pretty much down below underneath Winter's Vein, which is probably in front of the place that they said, which I will also tell them about the Volcanon city. I don't know what to say to stop her. Belle gave really good advice, but I don't know how to word it correctly. And I have a feeling that maybe even that city doesn't even know about the fire giants that might be under there as well.
It's possible, or it's possible
that they work together too.
They work together, as I said before. But either way, we need to focus on trying to...
We need to stop her.
Stall her. If it doesn't work, she's just thinking. I might be able to get us there if I can obtain a sigil. But everyone else will have to keep flying. But let's try this first.
I just don't know how to word it. I only have 25 words. That's not enough.
What is it that Belle had told you to say?
Pretty much to say, don't trust the visions. I'm on your side. I know who you are. I'm a champion as well. You're not alone, pretty much.
That it might be a trap, because
And that it is,
Enoch informed me.
Trap.
This Darius is a smooth operator.
Because Darius tried to do the same thing to me once upon a time.
Tell her. We'll tell her that we have information that can help. It is vague enough. She might assume that it will help her get into the city, or where she wants. But she can't fully be mad if we don't have that information, because we never directly promised that. We just promised to help. Our motive is to help her see reason.
Right.
Or
So
that she's walking into a death trap. I mean, it's pretty straightforward.
seems to already know that.
I think she
Yeah.
doesn't really care. Or she thinks that she's stronger than...
We need it. We have to use our words carefully to make her think that she's going to come out on this on top.
That's why I
it's-
needed your help.
It's deceptive, but truthful too at the same time. So, champion of frost. I'm trying to write something down.
Yeah, do it. Because, I mean, you're both right. They're literally going to kill each other, which is probably what Darius wants. To get rid of both.
Now,
And
your
this-
enemies fight your
This
enemies.
one- I'm guessing this one isn't connected to their god, so you can't just pull them into your whatever door thing.
I think that Darius is blocking her, but the champions are trying. Based off of what I saw, they were trying to reason with her, but she's just so blinded by wanting her revenge that they weren't really able to reach her. Because she doesn't have really anybody truly there. And who knows, Darius probably could have corrupted the other frost giants and maybe whoever is in charge, like their king or queen or whoever's in charge. It's very easy, as we've seen, for Darius to easily sway people by whispering things, promising them things, and not really giving them what they need or giving them what they want, but it turns out to be all a lie. And I have a feeling that he's also wanting them to attack because it'll get rid of Mab. Because I have a
There's-
feeling he also knows.
There is a lot of potential here. Get rid of his direct enemies. Get rid of future enemies. He has a lot to gain. So what I've written down, and I'm writing it down on a piece of paper, and we can kind of hash this out if we want. I have Champion of Frost, hold. I, Champion of Storms, have information that can help. Wait for me.
That's pretty
You can also
good.
follow that up with, yeah, you're not alone. People like that win by isolation.
True. That would 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I technically could cast it 2 times if I need to.
21 words. If you include "you are not alone." I will post this in chat so you can see it.
Bada bing.
Big enough that it could work.
What are you waiting for? Hit that bitch.
You can only try. If it doesn't work, we'll work on a backup.
Okay.
Try to sound confident. I know that it's hard, but the more confident you sound, the more likely is she is to hear you out and not be impulsive. If you waver at all, it could backfire.
Right.
She will see it as weakness and a deception.
I'm actually going to cast Borrow Knowledge immediately upon her saying that. So I'm going to give my proficiency bonus to Charisma. So in case if she feels like I need to decept or anything like that, I'll have that plus instead of the negative.
Okay.
Woo!
I'm so glad I keep this on me at all times because I'm just so fucking done. Okay. So. She'll just kind of look at her friends as she casts Ascending. Champion of Frost, hold. I, the Champion of Storms, have information that can help. Wait for me. You're not alone.
I want to say I'm just so proud that you actually did it without.
He did it! He
For
did
the
it!
first time ever,
Yes!
she didn't add anything and didn't stutter.
And an ensign
Which is
that we're
good.
So proud.
I was really tempted to use command just to say something like
Calm.
succeed,
Yeah, calm, relax. That wouldn't work. 'cause-
enunciate.
Yeah.
A pause that goes on for about 10 minutes. before you hear not her, but one of the voices that you had heard before. Champion, we hear you. We will do what we can. We will delay her as we can. Make haste.
Haste. Something is wrong. I think I was right. Only they could hear me. I think I'm right. I think Darius already started.
I'm gonna fight back. I'm just gonna stand up. I have a lever to write.
Oh, okay. I actually said it. I didn't do a hi.
She just puts her hand on your head. You did good.
Thank you. Wow.
You're on your way to being a proper champion. And she walks out of the room.
Well, I wouldn't say that yet, but
Good job, Enoch. Speaking clearly is a sign of noble birth.
Maturity.
Belle starts giggling.
Oh, you're so funny. Haha, pirate princess. Ho ho ho. Both your parents are fucking terrible tyrants. It's so funny.
You can get like a tricorn, but with like a tiara sewn into it. I think that'd suit you.
Like a trident?
No, a tricorn, a hat.
I have no idea what you're talking about. This is not something we have in the Feywild.
I refuse to believe in the Feywild you don't have party hats or pirate hats, or both, actually.
You know, that's a good question. Never
We
really
have
thought about
fezzes. Does that count? Is that a tricorn?
Yes,
that. Sure.
certainly.
Okay, well,
Let's go talk to Captain Revenge. We need this bitch moving.
we're already moving, but I do think we should try to boost it, as they were saying, give it a little bit of a
Oomph.
go. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Sorry. No, I'm not sorry. That was probably for the best, because I have a feeling we would have gotten there. Not, and we would have gotten there too late.
Don't count your owl bears before they hatch. Do owl bears hatch? I don't know.
I think so. I don't know. I've never seen one. You're right. Yeah, you're right. I will, because I don't know. Terrace, I have a feeling that maybe I might eventually need you to find a way to like persuade her. It probably won't happen now, but because you don't have sending, right? You don't have something like I do.
No.
We can find a
No.
way. I know, if we can find a way for, I don't know, you to somehow use your magic through me, help with that. Never mind. Don't worry about it. I'll
I
figure.
mean, we're going to meet her soon, yes.
Yes, and I have a feeling I'm going to need your help a lot.
Are you asking me to seduce her?
I mean, go for it. I would love to see that. You know what? Sure. Fucking shoot your shot. Go for it.
What exactly are you wanting me to do? I need more.
I'm
I need
sorry.
something more concrete
know,
than
I'm
I need
trying-
you to convince her.
That's I don't know how else to say it other than to help me. I feel like you're the only one that could help me really break what Darius has on her. 'Cause I don't know. You've kind of helped us out a lot with shit that went wrong.
Are you assuming he has some sort of magical control over her?
Almost.
Almost.
Honestly, probably I think he does, because I didn't talk to her. I talked to the champions.
Are you sure?
I'm
Could
not
she have
sure.
just ignored you?
She could have ignored me. But I'm just trying to say I would really appreciate your help in any way that you can.
That's what I'm here for, but I need more specifics. What exactly do you want me to try to convince her of?
Just help her.
To just help you? To not attack the city? To what?
Yes, all of the above. I know I'm really bad with words. I'm surprised I even have the champions that I do right now. I'm terrible with words.
Well,
And
I don't think you used words to convince those, but you know, whatever.
Words to convince one.
I used words to convince one of them, yeah.
But what exactly do you want from her? I need specifics.
I just want her to like wake up. I want whatever control he has over her to stop, and I've seen you do cool things with like mind magic, and I might need your help to like break that. I'm not sure yet. I will get back to you on that. I'm just kind of all over the place, obviously, but
I mean, again, there you have no indication one way or another that she has any magical control over her, do you?
I know I don't. That's why. But you have an eye for it. You've been able to kind of sense it or see it or something. You've kind of known when something fucky wucky's gone wrong with their brain. I just want your help to maybe see what we can't see. And if it's just because she's stubborn, then great. We'll try to talk her down. But I don't know.
I mean, you're the one with detect magic, are you not?
Yeah, but I don't. You just have an eye for it better than I do. Arcane is very different.
I mean, I don't have the specialized. That was Say.
Say. Oh, Say. I wish we had Say.
Say is busy. I'm
Say's
sure
busy.
whatever he's doing it well.
When I have, I'll come back to you when I have a better understanding of what I will need your assistance with. I'm sorry.
I mean, I will talk to her regardless. It's just a matter of what do you want me to convince her of? If it's just, you know, do not attack city, I can do my best with that. If it's, you know, fuck Darius, I can try with that, but I don't think that's ultimately what you want, but you know.
Honestly, the kind of a combination of that, of Darius is more important than her revenge, and we can help her get her revenge in other ways. She doesn't have to attack a city. I think our priority, though, should be for her to stop just wanting to attack people just because they were in her way.
Okay.
So,
we can work on that, yes.
if you would, I would greatly appreciate that.
My point is, we seem to have an issue of people trying to overthink things. We have very limited information that we're trying to work on. We kind of...
I know. And now I said I would come back to you because, like, you...
All I'm saying is don't be afraid to play it by ear. Sometimes you can plan for days upon days upon days upon days upon days. And it won't do any good because you get there and you find out your assumptions were completely wrong. I find it better if you are not sure what's going on, just accept that, move on, and then just try to do your best once you get there. There's no use in fretting over it. My point is calm down. We're fine. Everything will be fine. We will work to make sure that people do not die as much as we can. We will speak to whoever this champion that you wish to meet is. We will try to convince her not to kill people and whatever else you want to do. But we'll only know what to do once we get there. We have to read the situation as it is, because we have too little information to form a solid plan around right now. So, go to sleep. Sleep it off. And then we'll talk again in the morning after you've had time to think it over.
Holy shit, you actually... No, I'm gonna keep it. Thank you, Teres.
I actually what?
Nothing.
Are you keeping things from me now?
Oh, so many secrets, Teres. No, I'm not.
Well, if you don't wish to tell me, then have a nice night. princess.
Ugh. Ew, I hate that title. Yuck.
Would you like me to do a bow as well? Should I
No,
kiss your
please,
hand?
no, please stop.
I'm well
Stop.
versed in what I need to do in courts. We've had to be an ambassador several times, so.
I'd rather not be acknowledged as whatever the fuck my title is.
I'm sure between myself and Cinder, we can give you plenty of pointers and training to make sure you are just the prettiest little princess that ever was, as he pinches her cheek.
Oh, gross. I liked what you said, and now I just want to die. Ugh. I mean, you did teach me how to dance, so maybe etiquette would be good at some point, but probably not right now.
I mean, who knows? Some people are into the more barbarian princess type thing. There's all types of people out there.
Well, on that note, I bid you adieu.
That giant.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I heard it once. It might be giant, yeah, sure. I know too many languages to keep up.
Okay.
Alright, well, bye.
Okay, bye. She'll just go to her room. Go to bed.
Nico and Magnus are watching. You're going. They were listening to that. Nico goes, "That was weird."
Oh shit! Why didn't you just come in if you were going to be creepily outside the door?
Because we wanted to make sure we were giving you your space.
Not really. Eavesdropping is not very
It was his
good
idea.
at keeping.
Magnus goes, "I did not."
Sure. Well, like they said, we got to get some rest.
Okay.
Get out of Belle's room. That's we're going to go to bed.
That would
and try
be
to go to bed.
that would be nice.
Leave.
The last thing we're going to leave us with for tonight.
Alex, I am sending you the letter I am writing.
Okay. Since we'll probably call it here shortly, I'll just do one last little thing here. Enoch,
Oh no, no.
you get a little bit of a dream
Eee.
as you watch the Dragonborn wielding the axe, as you see shadow-like hounds coming at her from all sides. You see her throw the axe. It ricochets off one of the hounds, killing it. She backhands the back of the blade, the back of the haft, and it's sending it spiraling towards a second. You see a spectral hand emerge from her back, grab her, pull her to one side as a hound leaps, moving her out of the way. You watch the axe ricochet back into her hand. She spins it. You realize you've seen movements like that with a monk. She brings the axe blade down on the hound that passed her, bisecting it in two as they disappear into shadows. As you see her toss the axe blade up, as you see the tiefling spirit reach up, grab the axe, and bring it around in a bisecting strike on the final hound. As you see Darius standing there. It doesn't feel like the present, but it does feel like this could be a potential future. As you wake up, and you start to all hear
Enough.
as you hear singing coming from outside. And that's what we're going to call it.
Fucking sirens. God damn it.
Nice. Air sirens, bro.
Harpies.
Congratulations, we're on the Argonaut.
No.
Or the Argo. Well, shit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So,
That's
I
a lot to
know
unpack.
Lexi is going to
Camping.
be camping next week. So, do we want to do the session anyway, or call it for a week and do the shift it down one?
You can shift it.
Okay, so we'll just do.
I'd say we'll
Are
shift
we
down one.
capable of doing it right now without Lexi?
No, that's why I was just saying. I mean, we could, but
But
Yeah.
we're kind of currently at a story point that is very much
All right.
surrounding Enoch.
oh, I
Yeah.
know, I know. That's why I was putting it out there if we needed to or not. So then we will take next
Yeah,
week
so-
off, and then we'll have 2 weeks, and then we'll take a week off for 4th of July weekend because I know everyone's going to be out and about for that. And then we'll just
Don't
do.
assume.
Oh, I know most of our team will be. And then we'll do probably just the rest of July to balance that out. Depending if anybody has camping or not. At this point, we'll just be like, okay, 2 weeks break, and then 3-4 weeks in a row, and we'll just go from there.
Yeah.
All right.
We'll figure it out.
Sounds good.
So, thank you all for joining us, and thank you again to my wonderful players. I know this was quite an emotional roller coaster today.
Thank you, Alex, for putting it all together.
Oh, you're very welcome.
Thank you. It's fun.
I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. And
All right.
thank you all for watching. So, as always, this is Project Valaris, signing off. Bye, everyone.
Stay in drugs.
Drugs don't do
Don't do
school.
school.